It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. So you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. How is everybody? I am so thrilled to be here, especially because I've got two of my bestest friends in the gallery. We've got Kat and Paul in today. So we've had a lovely morning so far. We've got Katharine Wright, we've got Clare from Native Lighting, and Alison Marion just popped her head in to deliver a certain somebody's birthday cake. And it is amazing. And I did make a joke, so and I allowed a slice today? And Alison was not impressed. She was like, no, don't you dare have it. I think she knows what I'm like when there's cake around. I was like, I promise I will not have any cake. Oh, I'm pleased you're first in, Tom. Good morning. Come in and say hello to us on Facebook. And if you've got any questions for Clare, she is going to be joining me this hour. Now, we've only got half an hour with her, so I'm going to start with the early bird so we can introduce Clare. This is the most gorgeous early bird. In fact, it's one of 3 early bird specials. So We are very, very lucky to have 3 early birds today. What we're going to do, because we've got Claire this hour, we're going to do this one now, and then we're going to do the other 2, which you can see at the front of the desk. I'll give you a sneak peek in a bit at 10 o'clock. For anybody who might be a slightly later, a late riser, we will make sure that you get an early bird as well. Now, anyone who's not quite the early bird, will still give you a chance to catch the worm at 10 o'clock. So this is less than £5 today, and it's really, really wide. There's loads here. It's going to be cut into 1 metre pieces. So let me try and show you. It might be a bit difficult. I'm just going to bend all of these lights out the way. And I'll show you how much fabric you're getting here. I love this fleece. Now, whether you're making lovely jumpers, I'm thinking comfy lounge bottoms, even to be able to have it for, I'm thinking pet baskets, pet accessories, cushions. I've got one of these that it literally just lines the boot of the car as well. Keep everything nice and neat and tidy. It's really lovely, thick fleece. If you've got a pet, or I haven't got any pets, but I like to keep it in the back of the car after muddy boots and things like that in the car. £4.98, which is brilliant value today. It's saving £1, and it means that you've opened up your order nice and early. 1 postage and packaging all day of just £3.95. Hello, everybody. Thank you for your messages. Elizabeth said, good morning, Princess. Oh, mummy hungry tummy. I just initially went, princess, former princess, looking glowing. Oh, thank you. She says, here's to another great show with you and team. So maybe it's Maisie that's Princess Hungry Tummy, Cat saying. Yeah, maybe. Oh, thank you everyone on Facebook as well. Good morning, Anne. Good morning, Sue. Sue says, good morning, Vicky and team. Jill said, good morning, Vicky. Lovely to see you. Sue, morning all. Lovely to catch up. Very excited for lighting. We're going to bring back some of the lighting as well that we've not seen for months. There are some lights that have been launched since I've been off as well. So I haven't seen the zigzag light we're going to bring back as well. Susan said, good morning, Vixen, everybody. A bit dull here in Derbyshire. It is a bit foggier today, isn't it? Thought I'd put my jumper on. Lovely to see you again, Vix. Thank you. Lovely to be back. Judith said, good morning, Vicky. Hi, Judith. Laurie, morning, Vicky and crew. Sending big hugs to little Maisie. I think she's watching. Yes. Morning, Mama. Just tuned in and taking notes on how this presenting lark is done. What do you mean? You're not planning on coming in and doing a show, are you? Oh, maybe Maisie's going to steal my job. Maisie's going to come in. £4.98. Remember, it is pre-cut into 1 metre pieces. 1 metre pieces, they're really good. And it feels nice. I'm not sure, it does feel wide. It's wider than 112, obviously, but it's lovely and wide as well. And it's really plush fleece. It's really, really lovely. It'd be great for a pair of pyjama bottoms and a nice fleecy top. I know it's summer, but of course, it is eventually going to get to those wintry months. In fact, it feels, as I say, I put my jumper on this morning. It did feel all foggy and grey. Morning, Clegg. Morning, Vix. Oh yeah, raining here today as well. Glenys said, good morning. Have a good morning, Vix. We will. We've had a coffee. I said to Paul, because he's a brew, cup of tea kind of guy, and we normally always have our cup of tea together. And I had to break the news to him that I'm now drinking coffee. I've had a coffee this morning. I've had my coffee. £4.98. Remember, this is one of 3 early bird specials. One of 3 early bird specials. Most people are buying 2 or 3. I'm not surprised. What are you thinking of making? Let us know. Let us know what it's useful for. Do you know what else is good? Is that it doesn't fray. You don't even need to do a hem or anything on this, really, do you? Whenever we have fleece like this, I'll always just get even 1 unit on the sofa. If you've got, for when my mum's little dog comes over, I just put this on the sofa then, or this is going to be perfect, isn't it, for little baby Maisie as well, because we've got everything's light sofas and things. Or picnic blanket, beach blanket. For less than £5, it's great because it will wash really well too. It will wash really nicely. It's just super soft. Right, so as we are a bit short on time today, I've got a feeling it's going to fly by. let's just quickly run through all that you need to know about the website, and then we'll introduce Claire. Those of you that haven't yet shopped on the website, everything is on pre-order bar Yarn Lane. So everything from Sewing Street is on our pre-order section, which is www.sewingstreet.com. If you click Watch Live and then scroll down, you will see how you can message the studio there on the right-hand side, the early bird special, and then keep scrolling. Everything at the moment is on pre-order. So you've got all of, oh look, the Bridgewater stitch remover. The next 2 early birds you can make the most of now if you want. You're saving £2 on extra wide backing fabric. Still cut off the bolt this time, so they're all cut off the bolt to whatever size you want. We've got Katharine Wright in later. We've got the book that she's working from, which is a Jennifer Taylor book. There's the panel of the week. Ring light. Da, 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 da. Loads of people have been asking about that. I heard Katharine and Clare talking about the ring light this morning. Get all of your messages in, and if you do have any of the Native Lighting products, get in touch with us. Let us know what you think. So, coming up today, we've got a jam-packed day. At 8 o'clock, as I said, we've got half an hour special with Native Lighting. So if you've got any questions for Claire herself, then get them in now. That's at 8. 8:30, we're going to do some Workroom tools. At 9 o'clock, Katharine's going to be joining me with a book which was written by Jennifer Taylor from the Great British Sewing Bee, and we're making a nice light summery top. This is a great one for anybody who's getting into dressmaking. A lovely cotton top, but look at the details with the gathered back and all of the details on the front as well. The book is brilliant. So that's coming up at 9. 10 o'clock, we're going to continue with the dressmaking theme and bring you all the tools that you need. 11, Katharine, as we all know, is from Leicestershire Craft Centre, and she's got some fantastic patterns for all types of sewers. So if you do want any of the Katharine Wright, round up with Katharine Wright. If you do want any of Katharine Wright's patterns, how many more times can we say her name? Then, of course, 11 o'clock's the hour. It's all on pre-order. And then switch over to Yarn Lane. I heard John saying to Ben, who came to direct the other day, you do realise that you have to pack up your bag, and we have a bit of a journey round to the next studio for Yarn Lane. Yeah, no illusions ruined by our John Scott. There we go. So that's at 12 o'clock. Now, I know there's one thing after another. I've got so much to talk to you about today. I saw this being launched with John. Remember, you've got until Sunday to get it at this price. It will then go up to $19.99. It's today £5 lower, and it's a lovely extra wide panel. It's 140 wide. How lovely is this? I love all of the patterns as well. Do you know, this would go really nicely with any of the batik barley pop rainbows that you've got. It would look beautiful. Mix it in. And bearing in mind, how much do they cost? I mean, I love those barley pops, but generally you pay about £40, don't you, for a design roll or a jelly roll. This is less than £1 a strip, way less. Remember, you're getting extra wide strips as well, and they're all really lovely with the different detailed. This one is like strawberries, isn't it? So this is great for projects like, yes, Bargellos and around the world quilts, but also I'm thinking English paper piecing, because how many hexes are you going to be able to get out of one panel? $14.99. Even if you choose not to cut these into 2.5-inch strips, because there is no gap between them, you could just make that simply into a cushion, a bolster style cushion or a square cushion. You could practice your quilting on it. You can subcut it, of course. You could do binding. If you're cutting on the bias, you'd get lovely striped rainbow binding, would look beautiful. Loads you could do. Hi, Random Deb. I was watching you the other day. I watched your show with John, and I loved Rosie Rabbit's. I loved a little blanket. It was so cute. Morning, Vixen crew. Watching with my cuppa this morning before going out soon. So making the most of you. Have a good show. Oh, thank you for your message. Thank you for your message, Debbie. This is the panel of the week. So that means it's exclusive to us. And it is the only chance of being able to get it at $14.99 this week. So after Sunday, it will go up to $19.99. If you've never tried out any of our panels, they're really lovely quality as well, so it's definitely worth having a go. 16 coordinating fabric strips. They all work really well together, but with different detail on there. Fab. Right. So, as I say, we haven't got as long as we'd like with Claire this morning. So, how are you? It's so lovely to be back with you.
I know, it's so nice to see you again, looking absolutely radiant.
Oh, thank you. Your hair looks gorgeous, by the way.
No.
It's gone all red. It looks really nice.
Gone from blonde to red.
Now, since I've been off, I've spotted new lights as well.
Yes,
so constantly introducing different lights as well. For anybody who's not seen your shows, what can we expect from Native Lighting?
Okay, so Native Lighting has brought out lots of lights for the craft market.
Yeah.
And we've taken into account that basically people don't always want to be in the same place when they're doing their crafting. So we've taken into account, like, we've got the big flexible gooseneck, so you can position the lights wherever you need them. We've got portable lights, so you can take them when you're traveling or going on holiday, and maybe in the tent, and in hotels. And we've also got lamps that clamp onto a desk and wrap around a sewing machine. And then we've got our ring light, which is brilliant for people that are doing tutorials or taking photography or doing Facebook Live. So we've got everything
Something
covered.
for everybody.
Yeah.
And how important is having the right light when you're crafting?
Really important. Lots of reasons, really. One of them is if you're straining your eyes when you're working, if you're working with a good light, that means that you can work for much longer and your eyes are much more comfortable. If you're colour matching and you're working with colours, you really need to use the daylight setting, because basically that will show the true colours. And if you use the daylight setting, that's like if you were outside on a sunny day at noon. So no more sort of like going up to the window and trying to match your colours and things like that. Have a good light with a daylight setting, and then that will do that all for you.
Brilliant. Now, if you've got any questions about any of the lights as we go through, please do drop me a message on Facebook and I can ask Claire. Because you've worked in the lighting industry for a long time, so you've been at lots of shows and understood what it is that everybody sort of needs.
Exactly, yeah. So that's where a lot of these lights were designed from, really talking to ladies and saying that they were struggling with high magnification and that they were struggling with being able to have a flexible light. So that's why we've taken all of that into account when we designed the Lumina, which is our most popular lamp.
Okay, so is that where we want to start then? We had the task lamp just in then, but we'll come back to that in a moment. So the Lumina light is the one that you've got next to you here.
Yes, that's this one.
Yeah.
So that's the one where you've got the really flexible neck.
Oh,
so
this is great, isn't it? Because as you saw with the floor lamp, you can just bend it straight out the way. So it's not as imposing on your space if you don't have as much space.
No, and if you sort of work in, if you're sitting in the lounge on a sofa, then you can direct the light. So it's only you that gets that light. So you're not bothering anybody else that's in the lounge, maybe watching the TV or doing something else. So as you can see, you would just position it exactly where you are. So what you've got is you've got controls on the side here. So you have a power button, on button there. And then
Try and find it with our camera. We got it.
Okay.
Thank you, Claire.
So that's where you've got your controls on the side there. And then...
And what is it? There's a power button, there's a colour button, and there's a bright button.
So the colour button, you go through all the different colours, and then you get your warm light, cool light, and your daylight settings. So there's actually 5 different types of light settings on there. And then each colour has 5 brightness settings. So you've actually got 25 different settings on these lights.
Brilliant. We'll just lower the lights and you can see that even clearer. But it is so versatile depending on what task you're doing, I suppose.
That's all the different colours there that we're going through. So you've got the warm light and the cool light and then the daylight.
And they're all LED lights as well, aren't they?
All the lights are LED. So that means that you would never need to replace any bulbs or anything like that. So they last up to 40,000 hours. So that's, if you use it 8 hours a day, that's in the 20 years. So you'd probably want to change the design before the actual light would stop working.
And it gives off virtually zero
They give
heat.
off no heat, and LEDs are actually very low energy, so obviously less money on the electricity as well there as well. So
Brilliant, because I know a lot of sewing machines, especially the ones that are a bit older, don't have a very good light right on the sewing machine bed. So this is brilliant that you could actually light up your sewing machine as well.
Just wrap, you could so basically assume your machine was here, and then you would just sort of wrap it round to wherever you wanted to position it. Some people have it in the front, so they say they'll flood it that way. Although some of the more modern machines do have a light, it's only just on that little area.
Okay.
Sometimes you might want to light up much more of the area that you're sewing in. So that's why this is brilliant for that, really.
And is this one that you plug into your mains?
Yes, this is mains operated.
And then it's got a table clamp, so you can actually clip this to whatever desk. I remember the first time I met you, actually, and we had a really thin glass table, and I thought, oh, I wouldn't want to put it on that. But it worked. It's got protective little pads, so no matter what desk you're using or whatever table you're clamping it to, it should fit.
Yeah, so it can go from sort of 1 centimetre to 6 centimetres opening. So
oh, well, these are nice thick desks, and it fits on ours perfectly.
So we do that in a floor version as well.
Right, so and in different colours. So you've got the white version. The graphic is for the black, which is here, and it's exactly the same control panel. Really, really lovely long gooseneck as well, which you can completely twist and turn out the way whichever way you want.
Yes.
And I think this is what really stands out about Clare's products and Native Lighting. I've never seen a light that is as flexible as your Lumina. It's brilliant, really brilliant. So that's the desk. We also have a floor version. Now, this is the one that Debbie Shaw's got.
Yes.
And I know she absolutely loves. And it's still nice and lightweight, isn't it?
Yeah, it has it has a small base.
Right.
Obviously, it needs to have a weighted base for stability.
Yeah.
But it still can be popped underneath a sofa or small enough to go behind a chair as well. But it obviously needs that weight on there to be able to obviously keep it stable. Yeah. The other thing as well, they come with a remote control.
So both Luminas will come with a remote.
So the desk version and the floor version come with a remote control as well. So on the remote control, we've got lots of extra settings as well. So you've got...
if you just bring that towards you, face towards you, spin it around.
Other way around.
There we go.
That way round, So you've got your on and off button here. You've got a couple of timer settings. You've got a 60 seconds and a 10-minute timer. So maybe you're in bed or crafting, maybe you're reading in bed and doing some crafting. You think, I only want to do 10 more minutes. Yeah. So you can set your timer. Then you've got your brightness controls, your colour controls. You've got a night setting where that just puts a light glow around the light. Then you've got your 20%, 50%, 100% brightness. And then if you're not sure what colour you want, you can just hit a couple of these buttons, the warm, the cool, the mix, which is the daylight one. And then that will obviously give you some options of the lights, and then you can just scroll through them or go back to the controls on the pole as well. So...
couple of messages just come in. We've got one from lovely Kerry. Hi Kerry, she said, good morning lovelies, both looking fabulous. I wouldn't be without my Native Lighting. I know she's one of your ambassadors.
Yes, she is, yeah.
That's Kerry living in loveliness. And Sue's just asked a question. She's saying, I can't decide between the floor lamp and the large desk one to go with my industrial machine. Which gives out the most light, and can the task light be adapted to a floor lamp?
I don't have a floor stand for the task lamp.
Okay.
There is floor stands that do fit the task lamp.
Okay.
So if you wanted to use the task lamp, if you are looking for a very wide pool of light, because I know industrial sewing machines are quite big, then I would definitely go for the task lamp, because that gives you the wider area. However, if you wanted to be more flexible with where the light's positioned, then I'd say the Lumina. So it's really important to seriously think about how you want to use your light, where you're going to be sitting if you want to be able to move it. And so that's why then normally a lot of people will message me and say, I need it for this, this and this. And then I'll always suggest which light I think works best.
Right. I think that's why, do you know, the floor lamp has been really popular because it's so versatile. You can take it into your living room and have it next to the sofa and sew, doing your hand sewing. Then you can take it into the bedroom and you can have it as your reading light. You can have it next to a chair. Plus you could have it in your sewing room and light up your sewing machine. So Very versatile. I haven't seen the task light yet though, so I'm being a bit biased. We should talk about this task light. Because this is the first time I've seen it. So the floor lamp, by the way, I must quickly mention, it comes in both colours, so white and black. The black's really cool. It's quite modern, isn't it?
Yes.
I think this is the one that Debbie and John's got it.
John's got one as well.
John's got the floor lamp, and they've both got it in this colour. So if you do want the black, it goes with everybody's decor, doesn't it? Plus, we've got it on split pay. Now that's 2 split payments of £58.49. Both colours are the same price. You can see the different item codes for the black and for the white there. Both completely interest-free split payments. Even like sunny days like we've had, it still is important to have the right lighting and consistent light. If you're sewing at different times of day and colour matching, then it's good to be able to have good quality lights that, yes, you invest a bit more in, but like you say, they will last the test of time, won't they?
Definitely. I think you probably want to upgrade to a different style before it would be a case that actually it stops working.
Yeah, exactly. So. Right, so your task light.
Right,
this is a new one to me.
This is a new one. So the task light is a very good light to use if you are working on a big area. So you might be working on a big quilt, a dressmaking table, big projects. So it really is a very bright light. So our brightest light in our whole range. And it just really lights up the table really well. So if I just come down here with it, and what you've got here is you've got an on and off control there. And then it's just daylight, this one. There's no other settings on this one. And then you've got a brightness level. So that's gone up now to the highest brightness there. And then there's a minus button there if you wanted to go down on your brightness levels there. It's really flexible. You just would loosen the wing neck nut here. And if you wanted to position it that way or that way, so then you just tighten it back up.
Gosh, that is a lovely bright light, isn't it?
And wherever you sort of want to be able to position it, so you just tighten the neck back up there. They're also used a lot for photography. People use them if they want to sort of make the area nicely lit with no shadows as well. People use them for dressmakers' dummies because they sort of like position them like that, so the light's shining on the dummy and things like that as well.
I suppose that would be good as for your Facebook Lives.
Yeah.
It can be another versatile one. I know that when I think of Facebook Live and tutorials, I just instantly go to the ring light, but actually the task light
gives a really good, that would light really well. And the other thing that's really good is it's got a really long reach. So you can actually, so if you've got a big desk and you want to be able to say move the light around that desk depending on where you're working, then you can stretch it right out and then you can obviously position it round like that. This one is also attached by a clamp.
Okay.
The clamp on this is slightly bigger, this opening. This one's about 8 centimetres, this one goes down to as well. So as I said, if you want a very bright light, cover a big wide area, then that's also people use them on easels as well, so painters and things as well.
Oh,
so
fantastic!
Lots of different options to use them.
We had a message from Lois about this light. Said, I have 2 of the task lamps in my workroom. Brilliant light and flexible. The flexibility is brilliant. So that is what is fantastic about it. If you are trying to light up a larger space, then this is really good. And I was surprised when I heard the price on this one.
Yeah, everybody says that. Yeah.
I thought this would probably be the most expensive light that you stock, and it's $89.99, so really, really good price as well. And it's still, I'm being told, Kat set it up this morning, she said, I was surprised that it wasn't overly heavy. It looks quite chunky and sturdy, but it's not heavy.
No, it's not heavy. Because obviously you can see how easily it moves around and sort of the lightness of it as well. So no, none of it. We try to obviously make sure that none of our lights are heavy and clunky and looking as well. So and a lot of that's all really come about with LEDs because you don't need to house a great big bulb or anything anymore. So that's why you've been able to make much more sleeker designs.
Yeah, it's lovely. And I think a lot of people, you know, who do different crafts as well, as we said, if you do painting, I was only with Delphine the other morning and she was showing me some of her artwork that she was doing. And I know that a lot of sewers do lots of other crafts, jewellery making and other things like that. So all of these lights are brilliant for lots of different crafts, aren't they?
Yes, definitely.
Is there a warranty at all on these lights?
Yes, all of our lights come with a 2-year warranty.
Okay.
So if there's any issues, then you just contact Sewing Street, they'll contact me and it'll be an immediate replacement.
Fantastic, fantastic. That's good to know. Remember, if you've got any questions about them this morning whilst Claire is here, it's definitely worth getting any questions in, like Sue did on Facebook or on our email, studio@sewingstreet.com. We know that they're more considered purchases, and we find that a lot of people tend to watch Claire's show and have a look through and then make up their mind. But just so you're aware, we've had a lot of people who have come in and bought from Native Lighting in the past and are coming back and expanding their collection now, aren't they? So just be aware, they're already selling. Right, which one shall we go through next? Oh, Graham's just put a message on Facebook saying the task light is outstanding for all photo studio. The outstanding, and Claire knows her subject. She really does. For anybody with eyesight that needs good lighting, 100% this light is what Graham said. So if anybody wants good lighting, if you struggle with your eyesight or anything, then that's the one that Graham recommends.
Yeah. As I said, it's all about thinking about what you want to do. They're ergonomic, so they need to work for you. And it's...
Question, sorry, from Manila saying, how long will these LED bulbs last for? When do they need changing?
So you never need to change an LED. Basically, they're a sealed unit, so they're not like a bulb. You can't take them out and replace them. So they last up to 40,000 hours, which if you use that for 8 hours a day, it works out, I think, about 22 hours.
22 years.
Oh, sorry, 22 years. Yes, 40,000 hours equate. If you use it 8 hours a day, works out to about that. So a long time.
Yeah, absolutely. Is there anything else that you wanted to mention about the task light?
No, that's pretty much everything on that one.
There are loads of you that have got that in your basket. So if there's anything that you're umming and ahhing over and want clarifying, message in and we'll answer it for you. Do check out as soon as you can. Which one next? Sorry, Kat? The little magnifying, because we want to do something for everybody today. So let's talk magnifying, because this is another, lots of little stitching, cross stitching, hand stitching, anything that you're doing that you need some magnification. I like the size of this lamp as well. This is a nice small sort of portable light actually, isn't it?
Yes. So this one's got a magnifier on which is 3 times magnification. So that's quite a high magnification. A lot of the magnifiers out there tend to be about 1.75. Okay. So 3 times is very high for magnification. So with this you've got the on and off button. And again, you've got the different colours. So you've got your daylight, your warm light and your cool light. So each one has 3 brightness levels as well. So again, on this one, you've got 15 settings. So lots of choices again. We've got a lid on this one. So when you're not using the magnifier, if you want to just use the light, you can just put the lid down and then you've got the best of both worlds here. So you can just buy it for the light, and then when you think, oh, I need a bit of a magnifier for this little area here, or if you're working on something very intricate or small detail, then you just obviously pop up your lid and then you've got your magnifier there as well.
So who is it that you find generally purchases this lamp? Is it more of a home lamp as like a bedside, or is it someone who does, like you say, hand sewing?
Yeah, somebody that does sort of like hand sewing, somebody that's just sometimes struggling to see, you know, like when, sometimes they might not want to put their glasses on and then just be able to work with the magnifier, because obviously it will magnify what they're doing. But tiny stitching, even a lot of people actually put this over the edge of the sewing machine as well, where the needle actually is, just so that they can see the stitching as well. So you can
threading the eye of the needle and things like that. I know that you know, even if you've got an instructions or a pattern and the text can be quite small, it's good to just be able to have your magnifying glass as well as your light there, nice and handy.
And I've got a little pin here, so you can sort of see how small the head of the pin is.
Oh, fantastic.
So if we just sort of like, so if we go out there, you can see how small it is beforehand on my hand. And then if we just come in there,
oh my word, that is fab.
How much that magnifies that.
What a difference that makes. Do you know, I need that to paint my nails. All for my who is it, the nail technician to do it, because they haven't done a very good job on my nails this week. I'll buy them one of these lamps and say, right, now you can see my cuticles. Does this one just come in white?
Yes, this one just comes in white.
£42.99. for your white chameleon desk magnifier lamp. And how's this one plugged in? Is this to the mains?
This is a mains operated as well.
Mains operated. And that's the only magnifying lamp that we've got on the show today, isn't
Yes,
it?
there is others on the website.
Yeah, have a look on the Sewing Street website. Just type in native lighting and there's loads on there. There's larger magnifying glasses, magnifying lamps as well. It's just a small selection that we're doing a pit stop through today. We had a review come through for this lamp from Sharon. Absolutely delighted with this lamp. The strain on my eyes is very much reduced, which makes doing my cross stitch much more enjoyable. That's brilliant. I bet it's lovely to hear all of these different reviews.
Nice to hear that. I do look regularly at the reviews, and we do. If you've left a review, which is really kind of you, we put them on our social media pages as well. So you may see that your review is on the Native Lighting page as well. So thank you for all your reviews. Brilliant. And if anybody else would like to send any more, then please do.
Brilliant. Oh, thank you very much. And of course, it's worth. We're always on the Sewing Street fan page, aren't we? It's definitely worth, if you're thinking, right, which one shall I go for? Ask everybody on the fan page, because there's so many people who have bought Clare's lights and are really thrilled with them. So it's definitely worth just ask on the fan page which ones everyone recommends. Now, one that was added into the show literally about 15 minutes before, and we said we have to do it, because Katharine Wright, who's in today, she said, I bought one of your lights. You've never met before, have you?
Yeah, we haven't. No, we haven't.
She says, I've got one of your lights and I love it. The ring light, she bought the ring light. It's one that we mention a lot on the show, and a lot of our guests have bought this one. So it wasn't actually supposed to be in today, but we thought, we haven't seen it for ages.
It hasn't been on for about 3 or 4 months, so yeah, we thought
Right,
we would.
get ready. Put it in your basket now if I were you, because we haven't seen this for months and we love it. What is so special about the ring light, and why do you think all of us love it?
Okay, so the ring light's used again for lots of different purposes. If you do videos and you're teaching people how to do things, then you can connect your mobile phone to it and it will operate for you with a remote control, so you don't have to worry about using the phone.
How complicated is that? Because it sounds very technical, and I know we've all had to learn to be a bit more technical this year, but I think a lot of people who have got into doing the online classes are continuing with it as well, aren't they? And doing video tutorials.
Yeah. So it's not so basically
nice and
switch it on.
Yeah.
And what it comes with is a little shutter.
Okay.
And what you do with the shutter is you just download an app, which is all the information is with the light, and then you pair that to your mobile phone, and then that operates your phone for you. So there's no more like, oh, got to just touch the button and start the video.
Yeah. There's no one who's really close to it. It's on photographs and things or video.
Exactly. And so that's what it actually does for you. So it operates the phone, which takes away that stress of getting up, sitting back down, have I messed my hair up, do I look okay, and everything. So that's what you use for that. So if you, say, do Facebook Lives and if you do Instagram Lives, you can't do them from the same phone. So what you can, we get 3 holders with this. So you can have 2 phones in there and you can do them at the same time.
Gosh, brilliant.
So, and that's obviously really good. It's very flexible. So if you were, say, doing a video or you were teaching people online, you can bend the light right down like this. So there, where you've got obviously your mobile phone in there, you just do your activity or your tutorial underneath.
And your phone's all nice and safe.
Phone's in there, and then obviously that will do all the recording for you. If it's live or if you're pre-recording, anything like that.
Well, you know how when we're on the show and we do overhead shots and it's really good to be able to get right into the detail, you can do that from home, which is fantastic.
Exactly. It's also completely flexible with the height. We've got it really high here, but you just basically would obviously alter it, and then you can obviously put it down as low. Obviously it's gone out of sight now, but then obviously you can obviously get it down as low as that.
And it packs down nice and compact, so you don't need to have it out all the time. It's in a portable case, carry case, which you can take on the move. Really nice and lightweight. Yes. And it doesn't come with different rings, because they're all built into there. So some ring lights that you buy, you have to change the...
You actually have to remove the LEDs depending on what light setting you want. Whereas this one, obviously you just use the button here and it changes the colours for you. So
I tell you what, that is a really competitive price then, because I have seen these and looked elsewhere. And these sort of prices, you would have to take
all the LEDs off,
which is a right pain.
And you don't want to have to do that, do you? It takes a long time, and also you might be doing some photography and you're like, oh, I want to change the lighting, and I want to change the mode, or I want some warm light or some cool light. So all you do is you obviously just touch your mode, change that, and then you've obviously got a brightness button, a minus and a plus button on there as well.
Oh, do you know, it's brilliant because we're all in this technical world at the moment. I remember the days when all the YouTubers sort of started out, but now it's such a big thing, and all of the influencers and everything, they all have these ring lights, including our Derek. I like to include him in one of our Instagrammers because he always does the amazing Facebook Live, the sing-along every Monday, and Derek's left a review saying, absolutely amazing light, very light, but it's still sturdy, which is great.
So it comes with
highly
the
recommended.
Yeah.
We love that.
It's great, and it's just, you can, and also I actually just have it in the corner of my office because it's quite dark. There's only a very small window in there, so actually having the daylight setting just makes the room feel much lighter. It just lights the whole room up. So.
And it's nice and slim actually, so it takes up virtually zero space, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Somebody did put a message on asking about it, and I know that these aren't sad lights, do you know what I mean? But Geraldine, I got your present this morning. I haven't had a chance to open it yet. I did open the card, so I saw it's from you, but I'm excited to open that. Said, hi ladies, which light would you recommend to give the best light to help me with sad? I hate the short days. So this is one that you say you have in your room. It does give you that daylight.
Just gives you that nice daylight glow in the room. So she could use any light really. So you could have one of the luminas, which you could then stand upright and just flood the light into the room. Yeah. So I'd say either the ring lights or one of the lumina lights, I think would work well for that.
Brilliant, thank you. Now we have got one final light to go through. Now this is another one that's new to me, the zigzag. Now this looks really cool. This is really interesting. I've not seen anything like this before.
No? Okay, so this is the rechargeable one that we've got on the show today. We do have a few other rechargeable lights, but this is the one that we've got on today. So it's really small and compact. It's lovely if you are going on holiday, if you're traveling, you can use it on a plane, you can use it in a car, if you're going camping, because it's rechargeable, this one. So it opens up like this. Like that, and then you extend the height on that one there.
Do you know, this is a good present for gents as well, isn't it? I think this looks so slick and so cool. It's a bit of a gadget style light, but useful as well.
So to turn it on, you just touch the on button, and you just keep your finger on there. I'm not sure, it's charged yet. And then you tap it 3 times to get it to the brightest.
Just keep it on the desk. Paul's just coming in. No, don't worry. You know what he's like.
Yeah. And then so that if you just tap it, so you get your you can see there, you get your brightness levels, and then that's on the brightest one.
We talked about crafting on the move and in hotel rooms and things. The lighting tends to be very poor.
Yeah, definitely. And some people that have told me they bought it and they said they take it to restaurants because they said they find that these days all the restaurants are so dimly lit they can't read the menu, so they like will pass it around reading the menu.
That's such a good idea. Such a good idea because it is really nice and slim. It's really portable. I mean, I've got the reverse light, which I can't recommend enough. It is on our website at the minute. We haven't got it on today's show. But Claire kind of gifted it for Maisie as my baby shower present. And it's amazing. I use it every day. But this is even more portable than your reverse light.
Yeah, so because this one's fouled.
So
I mean, so you go to, hopefully all the classes are going to start back up again. And when you go to a lot of these village halls, there's hardly any plugs. So if you're sort of crafting there, then you've obviously got this you can take with you, take it charged up. Yeah. And then if you take a little battery pack with you, then obviously if the charge starts, it will last up to 4 hours on the full power, 8 hours on the lower powers.
I think you'd be quite conservative when you say that because my light...
Yes, I know you said that.
It actually works for longer. Kat lives in quite an old property and we were only having this discussion when I came to visit her. She says, I've got no plug sockets. Yeah. So this is ideal for somebody who lives in an old property and you've already using the plug for the TV and different things, but you want to get on with your crafting and you've used your plug for your sewing machine or different things. This is great that you can recharge it.
Yeah, definitely. So to switch it on and off, you just keep your finger on there for a couple of seconds and then that goes off. And then you just slide it back down and then you fold it back and then it's nice and compact.
Oh, that is so slick, isn't it? It's brilliant. £49.99. This has been very, very popular, hasn't it, Claire, since you launched it?
Yeah, it's been very popular.
just be aware, if you haven't yet checked out on it, if you have been umming and ahhing, make the most of it. The most popular today has been the task lamp, actually.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
But
do have a good look on the website and see what is available. The task lamp, does this one, somebody's asked, come in just white?
Sewing Street are actually going to be having a black version of it.
Ooh, okay.
It will probably be online in the next week or so.
Right, fab. If you do want to find any other of Clare's lights, so as I mentioned, the reverse light or any of the other larger magnifying lamps, have a good look through on the website. In fact, if you go just to the web, type in native, and then click select, you will see all of the lights that we have available. Will these all come directly from you, or are there some that will come from Sewing Street and some that will come from you, Clare?
It's the only ones that come directly from me are the ring light, the floor light, and the really large 7-inch magnifier. But everything else, Sewing Street holds in stock.
All covered under the $3.95 postage packaging anyway. It's just that if you buy the ring light today, for example, it will come separately to the rest of your Sewing Street order. All with a 2-year warranty.
All with a 2-year warranty.
Brilliant.
Down to the tiniest ones, everything comes with a 2-year warranty.
Thank you ever so much. It's been lovely, short and sweet, I know, but a bit of a pit stop through. We're going to end with a message from... Hi, Ange. Oh, Ange on Facebook. Ange just said, I love my zigzag light. I take it to my mother's for my embroidery. The charger's small, so fits in my handbag.
Ah,
so
yeah.
there you go. So you don't even need to worry about, oh, can I take the charge with me? You'll never be without your light.
Oh, that's good.
Morning, Susie. She said, morning, Vicky and all. Fabulous lights. And most for craft sewing jigsaw puzzles.
Yeah.
And splinter removals.
Ah, yeah, definitely the magnifier. Well, any of the light, even if you haven't got the magnifier, the daylight setting just shows everything that's happening under the skin. So brilliant for that.
Oh, I was saying, and I'm going to make him embarrassed now, but my husband, he's often taken my reverse light, 'cause it's such a good light, up to the mirror, and I've seen him plucking his eyebrows with it. Hope he's still watching.
I don't think you'll be very popular.
Like, what are you doing? I took a picture and sent it, took a sneaky picture and sent it to Kat and Hannah, and I said, please use this next time that Clare's on. How funny. No, they said, we haven't done that to him yet. We haven't embarrassed him that much yet. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
We will see you soon. We'll see you back soon. It's been lovely to be back with you.
Oh, no, it's been really nice to see you.
Congratulations to everybody who's got their lights, and if you do have any other questions, we've got Clare's number, so if you've got any questions and we can't answer them on air, then we can always ask Clare. And have a look on the Native website, the Native Lighting website, as well, as all of the lights are on there. Right, we're going to have a quick change over and get all of our next bits and bobs on the desk, so don't go anywhere. I will see you right after this.
It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, it's always nice to see Clare bright and early in the morning. We love her lights and brightening up our morning, quite literally. They are brilliant lights and we can really champion them. There's lots of different companies out there that we could work with, but we chose to work with Native Lighting because of the quality of them. Just over that last minute break, there's a lot of people checking out. So thank you and congratulations if you got yours. If you have still got questions, then as I said, I'll try and answer them today. Or we can ask Claire. We can ask Claire. Right, we got 15 minutes to do half an hour's worth of products. Don't forget the early bird special today. We've got 3. We had the polka dot fleece, which is flying out on the web. We've got another 2 early birds coming up at 10 o'clock. Now, just very quickly, I can show you £4.98 for a metre pre-cut fleece. It's this size, which is absolutely massive. I've got it folded up into quarters. Oh gosh, I'm really warm, Kat. She's put wrap it round you like a blanket, and I've just put the aircon on because I'm boiling. I thought it's gone really chilly, it's foggy, so I thought I'll put my jumper on today, and it's still probably about 22 degrees, isn't it? But it is a lot of fleece, a lot of fleece. If we're having barbecues and things sitting out at night, even though it's been really warm, it still gets chilly of an evening, doesn't it? Not that I know, because I'm in bed every night at about 8 o'clock. Maisie's bedtime, it's my bedtime too. So the fleece is lovely, really, really lovely quality. And it's just £4.98 for a whole metre pre-cut as your early bird special. Right, so, of course, my pick, Kat's pick, it was probably right at the start of when we were organising the shows that I was coming back for this month. I am back slightly earlier than intended because there was a very, very busy month this month. Wendy's gone on her holidays. Bex has been focusing on Yarn Lane. So John, poor John, was on every single day. And it's his birthday this weekend, isn't it? So I said, right, I'll come and do our 4 shows this month. And Kat was planning it, and she says, I've grabbed all of the Bridgewater stitch removers for you. It was on my last show, and it's definitely one of my picks. Those of you that have been waiting for this to come back into stock, check out nice and early because they always sell quickly whenever they're in stock. Now, it looks like a hair removal device, doesn't it? It's not. It's designed for your sewing. It's designed for your stitches. Paul's like, oh, I've been using it for my beard. Kieran's done his eyebrows with it. No. It is designed for your fabric. So those of you that are, well, I do make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Even the professionals, all the guests there have an unpicker close by to them. But this is brilliant because it charges up. It comes with the charger. It is rechargeable. Also comes with a little brush and a little air pouch as well. So the way it works is that you just can get straight into your stitches without your little seam ripper, and very quickly and very conveniently very quickly and very easily you can remove your stitches. Now, whether it be a mistake that you've sewn a full seam in dressmaking or quilting and it's in the wrong place, or whether it's Bargello and you have to unpick, you can spend so many hours, the amount of hours I've totted up unpicking, not by choice, not because I've been doing a Bargello, because I've made mistakes. Or I've seen, now I haven't tried it myself because I don't do too much machine embroidery, well, I don't do any machine embroidery, but if you do have a embroidery machine on your sewing machine, then it can unpick embroidery as well, which I think Wendy's actually shown on air before, Wendy Gardner. For $29.99, it is brilliant. I know Clive, dressmaker Clive, he's a big advocate of this. There's so many people, whenever we show it on air, that message in and say how they could not be without their stitch remover. It is always one of my picks. You get on a bit of a roll with it as well. It's very, very satisfying indeed. £29.99. In fact, we've got a video of it removing embroidery from denim. It's going very quickly. Is that a double speed? Is that at normal speed? I think that's at normal speed. But it doesn't need to be like I am, just going in one scoop. He's actually got it facing the other way round. Oh, how satisfying is that? Maybe, I mean, if you've got a pair of jeans, you know, sometimes that you can get a logo on or a butterfly or something that you think, right, actually, do you know what, I want to remove that. You can easily, without damaging your fabric, remove pockets. Gosh, that's so good, isn't it? That is so good. I mean, I love this gadget anyway, and I didn't even know that you could do this. £29.99, whether it be on your quilting fabric, whether it be on your jeans. It's Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Loads of reviews coming in for these. Neat, compact and completely up for the job intended. That's from Nathan in Cambridgeshire. There are loads of reviews for this. Diana said, what a brilliant little tool. Comfortable to hold, which makes a difference, doesn't it? Some unpickers can make your fingers really hurt after a while. Tears away stitches so quickly without cutting into the fabric. Good for close embroidery stitches too. So even if you're doing lots of tight little stitches and you're thinking, that's not going to come out, it will with the stitch remover. It'd be hard to unpick embroidery with an unpicker actually, wouldn't it? One, it would take ages. And I think sometimes when they're so tight and compact together, it's a lot harder to do, so that's brilliant. Now this came back into stock with hundreds back in stock, and there are how many now, Kat, sorry? Less than 15 today, less than 15. If you do want it, please do check out. It's a great gift for somebody who loves sewing as well. It's one of those things where you think, is it a bit of a novelty gadget? No, really useful indeed. Something else that I find very, very useful is the reference tool book, sewing machine reference tool book. Now, this isn't dedicated to a certain brand or a certain machine. How many of us have got machines out of the loft through lockdown and haven't got a manual with them, or have got a manual but can't seem to find what it is that you want? Sometimes when you have problems with your machine, it doesn't tell you what to do. It will tell you instructions of how to use things, but when things go wrong, they expect you to sort of just understand what to do. Whereas what I love about this is, one, it's in a ring-bound book, so you can use it as like a bit of a workbook. It goes through in the content section all of the different problems that you might have. So tension is often one that people talk about, buttonholes, location of how to adjust the pressure of the presser foot. What I love about this is the troubleshoot guide, where it says, okay, what is the problem? Is it skipping stitches, shredding and breaking thread? What could possibly cause it, and then what to do? Loops on the back of fabric, could it be damage on the bobbin case? Could it be the take-up lever not threaded? Could it be different things? So you can really go through this list and check everything before you think my machine's gone kaput, my machine's broken. So it goes through lots of different problems that probably a lot of us have that could be fixed really easily. Maybe inconsistent tension or fabric puckering, the needle hitting uneven stitch length, won't climb seams. There's loads of different problems which you can troubleshoot very quickly and easily. Then it goes through tension and what it is and how to adjust it if needs be. It's just a great book, isn't it? When lots of my friends and family actually started sewing over lockdown, as I know so many people did, the amount of calls that I got, and I've only been in the sewing world for the last few years, but it is remarkable watching Sewing Street how much you learn, that you can help people troubleshooting. But if you have lots of people who call you as well and say, right, what's happened to my machine? What's gone wrong with this? Send them this book as a present. Or if you have this book at home, you'll be able to help them through any problems that they might have. It's really clear. I absolutely love it. I find this less daunting than looking through a big instruction manual. It's got pictures for one, photographs, and it tends to be, as I said, it's not for a specific make of sewing machine, but it tends to be the more generic sort of things across all sewing machines. Don't get me wrong, lots of the sewing machine brands have got great customer service teams like Elna and Dukey, but there are a lot of machines that don't have a customer service team, or maybe you don't want to be ringing up Dukey. If it's 1 a.m, you're thinking, right, I'm sewing, that's really bugging me, and the customer service team doesn't open till 9 o'clock, it's good to be able to reach for a book. How to wind your bobbin. It's little things, you know, if you're starting out sewing, it's frustrating when you're thinking, what am I doing wrong? And it could be just something really simple, like, is your bobbin wound correctly? Oh, Michelle, oops, just bought the seam ripper, woo-woo! Oh, and the Elna cover stitch machine, after watching you on YouTube to make sure it's right for me. Michelle, that is an amazing machine. It's such a luxury having the cover stitch machine. It will make your dressmaking and all of your hems look so professional. Well, it will make them very, very professional. Congratulations. That's exciting. And the stitch remover you will also love, absolutely. £19.49. So there's less than 15 of the stitch removers, there's less than 10 of these books remaining. You found all of my favourites, Kat. She's like, yes, I have. Is this just come back into stock? Because last week that I was back, or the week before with Hannah, it wasn't here. It was only the squared one that was available. Kat says, I stole some for our show. The mini is brilliant. Now, if you've got the stripology, you know how great it is and how it actually reduces so much of your cutting time and makes the cutting process so much more enjoyable. But if you're thinking, I've already got the big stripology, do I need the mini one as well? Do you know, I always questioned it too, and it wasn't until Victoria Carrington, she has the larger stripology, and I think she was doing a project, and to complete it for the demo, the team sent her the smaller one, and she said I had to get it. Because actually, do you know what, a lot of projects you don't need to get your big cumbersome stripology out. If you're working on smaller blocks, then this is ideal. And it's got more of the more intricate measurements on here. So it's still at every ½ inch. You've got your cut, you've got your slots to insert your rotary cutter, but then to the side of it, you've also got 1/8 of an inch and 3/8 of an inch. So if you've got a cut that you need to make, for example, 2 3/8, you can put your fabric up against that dashed line at the end, and you can cut accordingly. It's still got the key at the bottom for every 1½ inch cut. It's still got the black and white marking, so depending on what fabrics you're using, you're always going to be able to see it. It's got all of your squares as well, so not only can you use it for your strips, but you can also square up blocks. It's got the turnaround feature, so even though the cuts obviously haven't moved, they're still at every ½ inch, your 0 marking has moved over. So now you've got 1/4 inch. So again, if you are working with more intricate cuts, it caters for that. It's brilliant. We love the stripologies. Between each of the slots, it's got the non-slip grip, so it's not going to be slipping and sliding all over the place. Hi, Dawn. Oh, Dawn, I tried yesterday. She says, it's so lovely to see you, and I see you got your wedding ring back on. So my shoes still don't fit me. My trousers do, which is weird, because you don't hear them say, do you, if you eat those chips then you won't fit in your shoes. But my shoes still don't fit me. But my one thing is my engagement ring doesn't fit yet. Well, it did. It just is a squeeze, but my wedding band fits me. So it's so nice to be wearing it again. It's so nice. I'm thinking because it's warm, I'm blaming maybe it's a bit of swelling still on my hands, but yeah, it is lovely to be wearing my wedding band. What's that, Kat? Oh yeah, we've got some reviews come in for the stripology. Bernadette says, I couldn't be without the big one from you, so now I'm trying this one mini, but mighty. It really is, and I wouldn't sort of rule it out if you have already got a stripology, because this one lends itself to smaller projects. It's really portable. Now we're able to go back to workshops and classes. This is ideal to be able to take right up to 6 inches. Good for a beginner. Yeah, those of you that maybe want to dip your toe into stripology, then this is perfect. If you have problems cutting straight, I do. I absolutely do. And we all know how integral the cutting process is when you're quilting and doing patchwork. You want to make sure that it's really accurate. Creative Grids, enough said, quality as always from Zoe. I know a lot of people who have tried different rulers and then have tried Creative Grids and have never gone back. So give them a go yourself. The great thing about Sewing Street is we're not biased. We like to try different things and give you options. But with rulers, I think that is one thing that I am quite biased towards. Try a Creative Grid and I don't think you'll go back. It's the non-slip grip that's brilliant, and the accuracy of the markings is fantastic. They're made by quilters and you can tell when you're using it. $36.99. Very, very quickly, before we go, we've got loads here, but it's all on the website, we've got the spotty one first. Now, have we got an open one of these somewhere, Kat? We do somewhere. But the great thing about this is that it's got a cutting mat, a pressing mat. It's got the sandpaper one, which is like good as a marking board. It's not going to be slipping and sliding out the way. And then it's also got this middle sheet here, which is like a velvety velour sheet, which you can use as like a design wall to keep all of your fabrics. Here we go. So I've got the other, this print is coming up next, but can you see that this is nice and padded, that you can use it on the go as a pressing mat. Talks about going to classes and workshops. If you do want your own pressing mat, set up your nice little station. In fact, you can open it out so it's nice and large space. So that's good to be able to use for your pressing. You've also got this one, which is like your sandpaper. So once you've got your fabric there, if you're making any markings on it, it's not going to be slipping and sliding. You've got your velvety sheet, which your fabric will adhere to if you want to use for a bit of a design wall or just to lay out your blocks. And you've got your cutting mat, all for $14.99. Great price, brilliant, brilliant price. Is that for this one? This print is your main graphic. It's £14.99. Just decide which cover you want, whether it be the little houses or whether it just be the spots. Both £14.99. These are great gift ideas for somebody. These are really, really popular. We're limited on these as well. Very limited on everything today. 4 mats in one for £14.99. Now we're going to get Katharine on over the break. Check out on the stitch remover because there's 7 left. That will sell out today. Don't forget, in an hour we're going to be launching the next 2 early birds as well. But coming up, we've got a summer top, which is absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to be talking about measuring ourselves because it's really important with dressmaking that you get your measurements right each time. So Katharine's going to help us with the maths. We've got our maths hat on this morning. Don't go anywhere. Katharine Wright's joining me after this.
It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. I don't know where today's going already. It's going to fly by, isn't it? Now, when I heard that we had a book from Jennifer Taylor, I said, the Jennifer Taylor. I must say, our Jennifer Taylor, I say our Jennifer Taylor. She's not ours at all, is she? I follow her on Instagram, and she was part of Great British Sewing Bee, and in a previous life of when we were at Sewing Quarter, you may remember her. She's just had a gorgeous little baby boy called Bodhi, and he's gorgeous. He's gorgeous. Anyway, this is one of her books. I think she's got a couple of books, but this one was one that she had when she came out of Sewing Bee, Girl with a Sewing Machine, and it's great because it's got loads of different designs, which are going to be brilliant as a bit of a wardrobe builder. There's dresses, there's tops, there's skirt, there's lots of, the skirt's lovely, lots of photographs, lots of text as well, and also what we're going to talk about with Katharine is taking your measurements. And look, I've not seen a book like this before that also gives you photographs at exactly where to measure and why it's so important. The amount of times that I'll say about dressmaking patterns, I can't remember who it was. I think it was Adele, actually. Adele said, even if you're working with, don't go with what you are on the high street necessarily. Always measure yourself. Even if you're doing the same pattern company and you've gone to another pattern, it's really important to measure yourself again. One, because we change shape and size, but two, depending on who's drafted the pattern, it might be slightly different. So we'll talk about measuring yourself and how important that is with Katharine today. But look, there's a kimono dress. The summer top that we're doing today is this one. And what I love about it is it's a really lovely top, which will be great in any of your floral cottons. We've got some beautiful fabrics today, but there's nice little details. So you can see you've got the pleat on the front, you've got some little gathers on the back. It's really lovely. So even though it's a simple summer top, look at that. It's got really lovely different elements that you're going to be able to learn. And at £9.99, it's a great wardrobe builder pattern book. Which we absolutely love. So that's the book that we're working from, the No Fuss Guide to Making and Adapting Your Own Clothes. So that's interesting. It's not just making them from scratch, you can also adapt clothes that you've already got, which, I was going through, it was, one of my friends said to me, just don't do it to yourself. If summer dresses don't fit, just get new ones, or don't worry about it. But I've been going through all my summer dresses thinking, oh no, got some way to go. Now, this one's lovely, but it's good that you can adapt them. We've put together some bundles. Now, we've got these in 1.5 metre bundles, but we've also got them by the ½ metre. So once you know how much fabric you need, you can then buy as much as you want. This is lovely. Do you know, this would look nice in a kimono dress. This would look nice as the skirt as well. £12.99. £1.5 meters is going to go a long, long way. You will definitely be able to make the top, maybe make yourself matching face coverings, hair bubbles, maybe a little bag or purse. There's so much that you're going to be able to do with the 1.5 metre bundle. Just £12.99. £12.99 is a brilliant, brilliant price. It will be one of the best prices. In fact, is it the most affordable bundle? It's the most affordable bundle, and it's perfect because it's Rose and Hubble. I'm going to say, yeah, poplin weight. It's a lighter weight cotton, so perfect for your summer top. Absolutely perfect. Love the colours of this. It's 44 inches wide, you're 112 centimetres wide. If you are buying multiple units, remember they're already cut by the warehouse team into 1.5 metre bundles. But that's a lovely colour, a bit retro, isn't it? So also, if you want it by the 1/2 metre, maybe you want extra, or if you're thinking of just doing it with 1/2 metre, a smaller size, then it's £4.99. Brilliant value, brilliant value. It's Rose and Hubble fabric, as I say, so it's lovely and soft. As we're really close, look at the detail, all of the sort of more blues. You've got that ochre background. The pink, we've got the pink memo today. Kat's in her pink jeans. Katharine's got a pink t-shirt. I've got my pink jumper on. Paul's got his pink pants on. I was thinking Paul missed out, but no, he's got his football top, but his pink pants on. £4.99.5 metre. We've also got some other bundles to show you. So we've got the blue. This is pretty. This almost looks like Liberty style. Oh, Katharine got me the most amazing prezi. She's bought me a pattern for little bloomer pants to make for Maisie. And actually, they're really good because they're from 6 months to 8 years. So we're going to have loads of fun doing all of these little knickers. Every birthday she'll be able to get new little pants. But these would be cute. I was thinking, you know, like Liberty style ditzy prints. This is what it reminds me of. Oh, bless you. £15.99. Yeah, nice under a white dress. £15.99 for a 1.5 metre bundle. Don't forget, this is already pre-cut into a 1.5 metre bundle. But you can also buy today 1/2 metre or buy the 1/2 metre. You can have 3 metres if you want, add 6 units, add as much or as little as you want. We've only got 9 metres left on the bolt though. We've only got 9 metres left. We've already cut to the 1.5 metres, so don't worry about that, the bundles, but we've only got 9 metres left. Somebody could come in and buy all 9 metres, absolutely, it's happened before. £5.99. This is again a slightly lighter weight cotton. Perfect for summer, absolutely perfect for dressmaking. If you're a beginner as well, it's nice to sew. It's really nice to sew with. The cotton's a really good one to start with. Still got that structure. Now we've also got this in blue and we've got it in ochre. Is this from the Posy range? Yes, I remembered that. Start on blue, a 1.5 metre bundle, £19.99. Hi Baffa, Baffa must be watching. She messaged in earlier saying, morning hun, saying she's got the 4-in-1 pressing mat and she loves it. She always gets it out whenever she's quilting. This is lovely, £6.99 by the 1/2 metre. Susan says, I have a granddaughter due in October. Oh, congratulations, how exciting. She says, I've made some little ruffle baby pants ready for the arrival to match the dress I've made. Oh, I think I said it to Katharine, there's nothing cuter than with the big nappy on and then the little ruffle pants over the top. Oh, did you see, I put the picture on the fan page, so many lovely comments that Kieran was saying, Maisie, you're famous, look at all these comments. That Sally Ann made her a lovely dress. Which she looked gorgeous in. But little pants are so cute. £6.99. You'll be able to make loads of ruffle pants with these. Pardon? We've got it in an ochre as well. Same print, this time in ochre. We've decided, Katharine and I, that we're going to do a show where, because she said it's really easy, Vic, we can do it together. She's going to show me and we can have the pattern and maybe do a show where I sew along with her and you sew along at home. This is the ochre colourway. So it's like a light lemon background, but then a really lovely ochre square dot. I don't know why it's called Star. Mod Star. £19.99. Morning, Carol. She said morning all. If you had a little lie-in today, I suppose it's only 9:15, isn't it? It's Friday as well. Friday. By the 1/2 metre as well, it's £6.99, only 4.5 metres left of this one, by the 1/2 metre. Perfect for the top. This is one that Katharine made the top out of. She's going to be demoing with the blue colourway. There it is. Perfect for this, and it is Lovely that you don't need to worry about directional prints or pattern matching. 1.5 meters is enough to be able to make, I'm going to say the largest size, but you're doing it off your own measurement. So you're definitely going to be able to make the top with the 1.5 meters. I'm thinking you'd probably be able to have a go with a majority of the different patterns in there as well if you're doing something else. 1.5 meters should be enough. This is the final bundle before we go over to Katharine. That's nice. Look, hang on, let me show you. You're thinking, what, sorry, with a pair of white jeans. I was thinking this top would look nice. Oh, that's a scarf. Oh, that's a scarf top, actually. That's made out of a scarf. But there's some really, really lovely projects that you could do. Look, like a wrap trouser skirt. Have you? I've never seen them before. There's some really, really lovely ideas in here. There's the summer top that we're doing today. There's dresses again. This is perfect for that. $19.99 for your bundle, and then by the 1/2 meter is $6.99. Most popular so far has been the first one that we've shown. I'm not surprised. The price on that one was really good, wasn't it? Don't forget about it, because we're not going to see that until the end of the show. We're going to be working with this one. Katharine's got the blue colourway, so that's probably going to be your main graphic along with the book. How are you, Katharine?
I'm very well, thank you.
Jolly
and it's so lovely to see you.
Oh, it's lovely to see you. You've got to say hello to your mum as well, because she's watching, and she's, oh, thank you.
And Dad. Dad will be
excited.
watching
your
too.
mum,
And he says afterwards, you didn't mention me.
Oh, sorry, there you go. Mum and Dad. Hello, hello, hello. So, measuring yourself, as I was saying,
yes,
is really important, and you were nodding along then.
It is, it really, really is. And when I say to people who come and learn dressmaking with me, you have to do it for every project. You can't assume that you know, or that you change all the time.
That's it. And don't be disheartened, because quite often actually I'm a good few sizes larger than what I would be off the shelf in the shop. All patterns are different.
I would buy a 10 in the shop.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to reveal all my vital statistics to you shortly. So I shall tell you, I buy a 10 in a shop, but in a dress pattern, I will often make a 12 or a 14, depending on the make. So you have to not even think about the numbers. It doesn't matter.
No.
You're just making something that fits. This is really, really nice, this book, though, because we haven't got any patterns at all. You're just doing it off your measurements, which is really cool. Yeah. And I made this one up, and I thought, this is cool, and I'm doing it with my Saturday sewing group, because I've got a group of girls. They're sort of teenage girls, all different shapes and sizes, but they can all make the same thing because we're doing it off their measurements.
That's
so
really
it works
good.
really well.
Because a lot of us get disheartened, and you think the reason that you are going into dressmaking quite often is because you struggle to find things that fit.
Absolutely.
Exact. So this is great.
And my top tip is measure yourself in centimetres, because we don't know what they mean. We know what a 32-inch bust is.
Yeah.
We've no idea what 100 and something is.
That's
centimetres.
A good tip.
Do it in centimetres. You don't know if you've got bigger or smaller.
Good tip. Before we go into the maths, happy birthday for yesterday.
Thank you very much.
Did you have a lovely birthday?
I had a really lovely day, actually.
Oh, good.
I was working, but all my lovely dressmaking ladies were all lovely and bought me cards and flowers and things.
Oh,
so it felt really special. And the kids bought me nice things, and it was lovely.
And Alison Marion's bought you a cake
she
this
bought me
morning.
this cutest cake. It's got little buttons on it.
Oh, brilliant.
So I should enjoy that in the break.
Fantastic. Right. So maths.
Right. All right. Now, if I can do this, you can all do it, because I'm rubbish at maths.
Okay, so you don't need to be a mathematician to do it.
No. But you just need to work through it step by step. So I'm going to go through where you measure to get the right measurements so that you can do this successfully, because we've got A to E. We've got 5 measurements that we've got to do. So our first one is a hip measurement. So when you measure your hips, you have to go all the way around. You can't see it on me because I'm too short, but all the way around the very fullest part of your bottom. It's not where your hip bone is. It's lower. It's where your fullest part is. And the whole thing with measuring, I'm afraid, everybody, is you've got to it's your actual body measurement.
Oh, I always try and trim it in a little bit.
Again, I've got the mic on, so I can't really do it, but you're going to go right the way around. You can pull it quite tight. A lot of people make the mistake of going oh, well, I've got to leave a bit of room for my dinner, but you don't, because then it'll be too big.
Right.
You've got to pull it tight because you're going to add your seam allowance on, you're going to add your ease in. So it's your actual body measurement.
Right.
So all the way around those hips came out 100 centimetres for me, and you have to add 10 centimetres on for your ease and seam allowance. And I would recommend, if you can see that, to write each number down. So you can write your little sum and you'll make sure you get it right.
Oh, good. So you've done the hard work for us.
I've done this little bit. This is for me, obviously.
okay, yeah.
It will only fit me, not any.
Yeah.
Don't think these are the sizes
But
that
your
I'm
seam
meant to
allowance
do.
and ease.
She
does
tells
that
you,
differ depending on your ease?
yeah, so this bit, so for this measurement, we're putting 10 centimetres on for ease and seam allowances so that we can get it right over our head and our hips, and it will come down and fit right.
Right.
Okay. Our second measurement is upper bust to length. So this is to determine how long you want the top. So this is great pattern because you can have it as long or as short as you want. So if you're young and trendy, you wear it up here at the moment, don't you?
Oh, well, no, I'm looking for everything.
Well, I
that's
don't, but
slow, yeah.
I'm neither young nor trendy. But if you're young, yes. If you're a bit older and want it a bit longer, then that's fine. Now, your upper bust, you're going from here, just at the top of your, you know on your bra where the sort of strap joins?
Yeah.
There. Down and decide how far you want it. Don't make that mistake of bending over to have a look because you'll get the length wrong. Get someone to read it off for you if you can't see. If you're lucky enough to have your dummy, tailor's dummy at home, set up for your size, obviously you can measure off that. So I decided at 40 centimetres long, and we're adding 5 centimetres on for our seam allowance and hem. So I've got 45 centimetres there. Our third measurement is our front bust. So front bust is just across the front like that, armpit to armpit.
Right.
Okay. And we're adding 3 centimetres on for that. So I've got 39 plus 3, we've got 42 centimetres. No, D's the trickiest one. We've got to do taking away. Okay, we have to do our upper bust measurement, taking away our front bust measurement, taking away another 5 centimetres. This is to get, what this is for, well, I'm going to show you. This is to show you, this is to get, there's elastic in the back to make it fit, and it's to get your elastic size. So your upper bust is right round the back, but it's here. Sometimes called your high bust.
Okay.
Okay. If you're a very full-busted lady, you may use your upper bust. So sometimes when you measure yourself, you go, that's your full bust.
Yeah.
But if like me, I actually have a very narrow back, but I stick out quite a long way at the front. Wendy Gardner will tell you she does the same. So what you actually do is you take your upper bust measurement, and if there's a big discrepancy between the numbers, like 2 inches or more, then you go, when you're choosing on dressmaking patterns, you go with your upper bust measurement because you will get a better fit on your dresses.
Ah, that's a good tip.
Yes. So this uses our upper bust measurement. We take away that front bust measurement and we take away another 5 centimetres, and that will give you a number.
Right. Okay.
Mine came to 45 centimetres. So that was the trickiest.
Right. Okay. But this is all again explained in the book, isn't it?
It's all explained in the book really well, actually. And then shoulder to front bust. This is going to give us our strap length. Now I'm quite short here. You find when you dressmake, we all look totally normal, but we've all got little anomalies. Mine is that I'm short here, and I always have to hoik straps up.
Yeah, this is what is good about this book actually, is learning all how to do this, because even some patterns where if the bust is sort of at a different place and you're thinking, or you want to adjust the waist, it's good to know how to do that.
Absolutely, and she's got a whole great section really showing where to measure yourself.
Ah, fantastic.
And where to do it and explain, which you can refer back to. So it was very good for that. So this is to get your strap length. So shoulder to front bust plus 2 centimetres.
Fantastic.
And I've got them all written down there. And then the shoulder strap width, which is F, she suggests 5 centimetres plus 3, so that's 8 centimetres. That gives you a nice wide strap like that.
Yeah, enough.
I mean, obviously,
bra strap.
Yeah, I mean, I always like to cover my bra straps, but if you want it thinner, obviously you can do it thinner. If you want it wider, you can. So there we are. We've got our measurements.
Brilliant.
See, it wasn't so hard, was it?
It
wasn't so bad. No. Okay, so first of all we start work on this section, like the lower body section.
Now you said 1.5 meters, which is plenty of fabric, isn't it?
It's heaps. if you're not too wide,
Yeah.
I actually got my rectangle out the width of the fabric. So I didn't use very much at all. So if you're making it for somebody who's quite little or a child, like we're doing in Craft Club,
Yeah.
you know, you can go across the width. If you're a bit bigger, that's fine. Just go down the length of your fabric, but 1.5 meters heaps.
Yeah.
Yes. That's the maximum that she says in the book. So you will easily get it out of it. So we're going to cut out a rectangle, which I have done here, which is the, where does it tell me? It's my hip calculation and my width and upper and my length that I've wanted, and then that's my hip to go round me.
Right.
We're going to fold it in half, and we're going to cut a tiny little notch just at the centre front and make it tiny so that you don't cut too much away for your seam allowance. So literally just a little snip off like that.
Right.
Okay. And then we're going to put in our little box pleat here, which is a really
That's a
nice
nice
feature
detail.
actually, and it just makes it sit nicely.
And the good thing with all of these fabrics actually is you don't need to worry about pattern placement or anything like that, do you?
They're non-directional, nothing
Yeah.
to match,
Yeah.
nice and easy, lovely weight to sew with.
Yeah.
Brilliant if you're new to sewing. I always recommend using cottons like
Yeah.
this for sewing to start off with, absolutely. So we have to just mark in where our box pleat is going. I just want to tell you the right measurements, which is why I keep just referring back. It's on the other page.
Well, there's a lot
There's
of
quite a lot of
instructions,
instructions.
which
They're
is
very,
good, isn't
they're
it?
very detailed, and the pictures are great.
Which I love, because sometimes when you pick up a pattern and they just presume that you know how to do everything, and will just give you a very sort of condensed, brief outline of how to do it, whereas this is great working from a book that you can go back and flick through.
Yes. So we're going to just draw in where our pleat is going. It's going to be 3.5 centimetres from your centre fold and 5 centimetres long.
How experienced are the dressmakers who are going to be making this on Sunday with you?
Oh, my
Your class.
these are young girls.
So
these are sort of 12, 13-year-olds.
Oh my word, brilliant!
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
It's a good beginner's project. I mean, obviously, I'm not making them read all the instructions. I do that bit and tell them what to do and show them what to do.
Oh yeah, but we can watch this show back, can't we? That's a good thing. We've got you.
So we've got a little line in there, and we're just going to stitch that down.
Do you stitch from the base of the point in, or which way do you go?
Probably
like a
should go
dart?
from the top down, really.
Right.
I've kind of drawn it on the wrong side. Which always happens. Have you noticed how that always happens?
I always pin the wrong way.
But it's not really like a dart. It's okay to do a reverse at the end.
Right.
You wouldn't reverse on a dart. Okay. Then we're going to open it out. And we're going to get that pleat and press it down in the middle so you can make that little notch line up with your seam.
I do like a box pleat. I think they look lovely on skirts.
They do, and
yeah.
they're not hard.
No,
Not
they
hard
look
at
very
all.
effective. How far down do you press?
All the way. I'm going to turn it over now and just get it straight to go all the way down. You see, that looks lovely already, doesn't it? And you can, if you want to keep your pleat really, really sharp, you can top stitch the edge of it very carefully at that edge if you want to.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't on this top, but I've got a dress I made with lovely pleats in, and I top stitched all the edges, and it makes them really sharp. But I think this wants to possibly be a little bit more fluid. But if you press it in like that, do you know what? I really like showing. I do a lot of dressmaking. Don't tend to do a lot of dressmaking on here because you've got a lot of dressmakers, but I do a lot of dressmaking.
And whenever you're on air, you often wear your clothes, don't you, that you make?
It's my apron today. Yes.
Oh, in fact, that's in the roundup later, isn't it? It's in the roundup.
We're just going to tack across the top just to hold that pleat in place.
It's a nice one that will actually come together relatively quickly as well. It looks quite complex, that it isn't just a plain t-shirt. There's lots of lovely details, but it still will come together really quick.
It does. So that's our little pleat. Okay. Now, there's a funny little bit coming up for your elastic, and I think, when I was making my sample, I think there is an error in the book.
Okay.
So it tells you to take your upper bust calculation and divide it by 2 to mark it on to where your elastic's going to go. But it ends up being a very, very long way down. And I think she really means the front bust calculation, actually, which is what I did mine with, and it fits me right.
Right.
Yeah, so I think
that's
it is
good to
just
know.
so
Jot
just
that
watch
down.
out for that when you're doing it. It's on step 4. You've got to divide your front bust calculation by 2. And then you measure from the centre front and measure out and mark where that is, which is about there for me. Because then the elastic's going to go round the back part. But if you do your upper bust, which is all the way round you, it ends up being right over here, which isn't it's not quite right. So, yeah.
No, thank you for spotting that.
Okay, so we've marked that on. In fact, mark it on both sides, because that's where your elastic's going to come to. And then we're going to just sew the centre back seam to turn it into a little tube. I'd normally pin it, but I'm not. Your seam allowance on this is normal dressmaking seam allowance of 1.5 centimetres.
Right.
Which is always, especially if you're someone who does patchwork, always seems massive. But,
it does, but it means that you can adjust it.
It means you can adjust it, absolutely. And it's why I always say don't cut your notches in too deep, because if you do have to adjust, you don't suddenly want to find that you can't because,
that's a good point.
Because you've cut into your seam allowance. We'll just press that nice and flat.
It presses lovely as well, doesn't it? The cotton,
Oh,
like you
it really
said.
does.
For anyone who's new to dressmaking, it's a nice fabric to sew with.
Now, because I went
Really
across the
popular.
width, I've got the salvages there. So I actually don't really need to neaten that because it's neatened itself with the salvages. But if you've done it the other way, you could overlock it, or you could pinking shear it or zigzag it, make it nice and neat.
Because you haven't got pattern pieces as such with this, would you overlock it? When would you overlock your edges?
I tend to overlock seams as I go along.
Okay.
Stage by stage. And this isn't a fabric that frays particularly.
So for beginners,
I
you
wouldn't
can just do a zigzag.
Yeah, so I think yes. We'll get your pinking shears
Yeah.
out. It saves time.
Yeah.
And works just as well. I mean, with your hem, you can do a nice double hem on it, so you don't need to neaten that. That's nice and neat. So we've got our piece like that, and then I'm going to skip sewing this bit to explain all the yoke bit,
Okay.
but I will explain how you put. Should I just turn this around to show you?
Yeah, if you show us on the main one.
So we're going to, you put elastic in.
We've got some elastic if you needed any. Is this thickness okay?
Yes,
is this
that's
the same one that you've had?
perfect.
Yeah.
That's perfect. So what you do is you, from those marks that we made, you pin your elastic, and as you sew it, you've got to stretch your elastic out to fit.
Okay.
Put it on with a zigzag seam. I don't know if you can see, it's got a little zigzag seam. And then obviously when you let go, it pings it all back up.
Yeah.
And it's just to make it fit nicely at the back. I tell you what we did at the, in class when we were doing these is at this point we tried it on to make sure we were going in the right direction and we had measured ourselves correctly. And I would always say when you're dressmaking, try it on as you go, because you can, it's much easier to alter things as you go than to do it at the end when you've got it all beautifully finished off, and then you try it on and you go, oh, got to unpick it all.
Now that's plenty, isn't it? It
Oh,
comes
that
in
is
pre-cut pieces,
absolutely
so
heaps.
you've
I
got
think
a
my
metre.
piece is about that long that I put in mine.
Brilliant, thank you.
But I'd want to talk through how we do all this, get this part, this nice front part
It's
done.
lovely, yes.
Yes.
So the yoke
because it's
is a
nice.
separate part.
Looks good. So this is a separate part. So we'll just put this bit to one side. I do like this fabric, this blue.
Oh, it's so lovely. The blue's very, very popular. Still, I think the lead is this one.
Well, I like that one as well.
Nice.
I like that. Okay. So for your yoke, you're going to cut 2 rectangles of fabric and 1 piece of interfacing, and you only want lightweight interfacing, and I've already just ironed that on in place. And my top tip for ironing on the interfacing is put a cloth over the top, else it melts onto your iron.
You speak from experience.
I'm always melting stuff on my iron. But put a cloth over your top. And you need to, there's a difference between ironing, when we iron our clothes and we just rub it over, to pressing. And it actually tells you on the edge of,
Oh, does
it's
it?
180. On the salvage,
go,
it
yeah.
tells you 8 seconds.
Oh,
Press
brilliant.
it on for 8 seconds.
It has got instructions
I
on the
only
back there
noticed
as well.
that the other day and I thought that's so useful.
Yeah, really useful. There you go, 8 seconds. So is this, do you use steam to press it on? Because different interfaces are different, aren't they? Or a
No,
dry
you
iron?
don't need to steam.
Okay.
You don't need to steam. You're
Brilliant.
okay. All right, so you've got your interfacing attached. Then you are going to measure and mark 10, so I've folded it in half lengthways. So you're going to measure and mark up on the fold side 10 centimetres. Then you're going to take it was this measurement.
Your strap.
Yes. And go up this side. Mine was 24. Measurement E. That's it. So this is marking where your shoulder is really. However, that's not where we cut off. The strap actually extends all the way up. I'm going to mark this in a little bit. I'd roughly drawn it out. So this is just, so we've measured 10 centimetres up here. Your measurement E, so that's the front bust to the shoulder there, 24. And then you measure across your strap width, which we said was 8 centimetres. Yeah. And then you can go straight up for the rest of your strap there.
Yeah, we can see that.
And then we just want to, if you've got a French curve, you can draw
Or
it
one
in.
of those rulers, yeah.
That's a French curve. Those rulers
Yeah,
called French
those
curves.
rules. Those rulers, those curved rulers.
Yeah. Or you can just, sketch yourself in a nice curve coming down here. This is going to be your neckline. If you're someone who doesn't like a really low neckline, she does say in the book, just check that 10 centimetres down is going to be okay for you, because you can always raise it up a bit if you want to. This is the nice thing about this, you can make it suit you. I didn't find it too low on me. I thought it was okay.
Geraldine's just asked, how do you work out how much elastic you need so it gathers? Is it sort of...
It tells you.
Yes,
you use your elastic measurement D. So that measurement that we did that was all the taking away, it's that one.
Right, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah. So it was your upper bust, take away your front bust, take away your extra bit, and that tells you your elastic measurement. So it does explain all that right through.
Brilliant, thank you.
So when you're happy with your shape, I think that wants to go down slightly more like that.
We had a question for Valerie as well.
Yeah.
This is a great demo, thinking of doing some dressmaking, but there is a lot of me. Would this book still help, she's asked.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the patterns in it are to your measurements.
That's a good thing, actually.
That's what's so nice about it.
They might go up to a size 18 or might go up to a size 20 or 22, but actually it doesn't matter what your size is.
It's got some nice upcycling projects in there. So she's got things to do like the scarf top and the things to do with shirts. Love upcycling shirts.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so it's got some nice upcycling you want. And then like this one, there's a couple of different tops. There's a pinafore dress. There's some trousers. Oh, that was nice, that one. Like a blanket coat.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, but they are all done with your measurements. So you can make them to any size you want.
Yeah, absolutely. And those of you that are more experienced, you can then do some pattern hacks and adapt all the patterns as well. £9.99 for the book. It's brilliant. Really good.
It's a nice book and it's well written and well explained. I'm a bit fussy about instructions, but these are good ones.
Very good, very good. I suppose when you write your own patterns and you do your own, then it's when you start going on to other people's, you're like, oh, would I do it like that? Would I do it differently?
Well,
so
lots of people do things lots
then.
of different ways. It's whether they're explained well for beginners, you know. I mean, often people are beginners.
Geraldine said it's a great book. She's got the book. She says, but I've not made the top yet. Have a go, Geraldine.
Give it a go. So you've cut out that one and you're going to use that as a little template. In fact, it's the bit, she suggests using the bit you've cut out as your template to make the other one match. That's what she tells you to do in the book. You can pin that one on to, hang on, I don't think I've done that right.
We spoke about the interfacing. Amanda said I
That
use
way.
the interfacing on an envelope, on the envelope of a cushion to add snappers and poppers. It didn't stay adhered to the fabric, and there's some fabric types that maybe it won't stick to. With the cottons, it does stick fine,
it's
doesn't
fine
it?
with
It adheres fine.
cottons, yeah. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, maybe make sure your iron's hot enough, potentially.
You
I
can
don't know.
the thing is, you can get so many different sorts of interfacing.
Right.
For different fabrics, different weights.
Okay.
It is a minefield.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Right, so what is it that you're doing? Sorry, what did you do wrong?
The piece that I cut out of the yoke where I'd measured and drawn it,
Yeah.
I have pinned on here to the other piece, because this is double-sided. It's got a facing. Mm-hmm. So we're making a facing
lovely.
for it. So to cut that up, using that as a template, so that I will get to the same. So you haven't got to measure both of them. Like so. If you are newish to dressmaking as well, and you're not sure, you're going to try some of these and you're not sure, try it with some, cheap fabric first.
Yeah. Yeah, make
Toile.
yourself a
They always
toile.
you should make a toile. Often we're too impatient to make a toile.
I remember
But if
Alison
you're not
Marion,
sure-
she makes a toile out of like a bed sheet or something like that.
Yeah.
She bought at a charity shop, but she ends up still wearing the
yeah,
toile.
yeah,
as-
just get some cheap fabric, an old duvet, anything, just to test it out sometimes.
Yeah, good
Okay,
idea.
so we're going to put right sides together. You can see they've matched quite nicely. Let's see where I've got to. So I'll tell you the right way.
We've got about 10 minutes.
Okie dokie. Okay, we're going to pin this U shape. It's a nice, it's not a, it's a fairly quick make once you've got those measurements sorted.
It's one it will look nice with different fabrics, and I see you've added a button there, and you could
Little button out your stash. You could add trims on it.
Yeah, make it longer, like you said.
You could
more
make
like
it
a
long. I mean, you
tunic
could
of
make
dress.
it into a tunic dress if you wanted
Yeah.
to. You might want to, if you're going to do that, you might want to add slightly more over your hips.
Okay.
Just to
Yeah.
get it right over.
Is there a
But-
reason why you pin in towards?
Well,
that
when you're
curve?
doing a curve, it holds it better than if you do this way.
Okay.
If you're very naughty, you can sew over your pins.
Do you sew over your
Well, I do,
pins?
but I'm not going to on air because last time I did that, broke the needle. But I do if I want something to stay in place
Right.
rather than tacking. But also, actually, it's quite easy to pull them out if you've got them in this way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I do tend to always go this way.
The book, really, really popular, by the way. Loads of you have got it in your basket. It's the first time I've seen this. I didn't know that we had it. What was that, Kat? I think Kat said we might have been on air once before. In fact, it might even be brand new in today. It's definitely the first time I've seen it. So if you've not yet got it, it's £9.99. Loads of you have got it in your basket. It's really, really good price, actually. In fact, the RRP on it is £13. So we got a really good
It's a
price.
good price.
Yeah, absolutely. Transform unloved clothes into new and exciting outfits. Customised clothes with tassels, tie-dye and embroidery. Also, there's lovely tie-dye. Very on trend as well. Learn how to measure yourself, create your own patterns and sew stylish, flattering clothes from scratch. You probably all maybe remember Jennifer Taylor from the Great British Sewing Bee. One of the early series. I don't know if it might have even been series 1, actually. Did you watch the Sewing Bee right from the start?
I haven't, but they're all on iPlayer now, and I'm
Yeah.
planning to go back and watch them all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I did what. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sure.
Some, but probably not all. I have enjoyed this series though.
Oh, I'm gonna have a confession. I haven't been keeping up with it. I've got to do a whole iPlayer binge of it. Actually, there's so many things that I'm like, right, I'm going to sit down and do that tonight, and then it just goes out the window. One being, Derek, you'll sing along. And then I did tune in on Monday and you had a technical glitch, didn't you? I thought, oh, it's just me. Melanie says, great demo. Can you add sleeves to this top? That's going to be a bit of a hack,
No, that
isn't
would be a
it?
bit tricky because it's not really got an armhole shape.
Yeah, there's tops, aren't there, that are with sleeves in the book?
I'm trying to think.
I'll have a
Your
look through.
blanket coat is, definitely. But I think, I mean, you could put a tiny little cap sleeve on if you wanted, you know, that doesn't go all the way around. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Little cap sleeve. But you couldn't really do a full set-in sleeve because it's not the right shape to draft one.
Right. Amanda says, thanks for the medium weight. I'll use medium weight for the cuffs and collars. I had to press the material. Oh, it's about this interfacing. Thanks for the tips. Going to make this into a simple dress. Yeah, good idea, Amanda.
Yes, if you make it longer. Oh no, you couldn't add pockets because we haven't got side seams. You could put patch pockets on. I always like a pocket.
I like a pocket. Michelle said she was on series 2. Series 2. I knew it was an early series.
So when you've gone round your curve, you want to clip into your curve because it helps it all sit nicely when you turn it round. So I'm just cutting out some little triangles.
Bev said, is there a simple dress pattern in this book, please?
There's a nice little pinafore. That one.
There you go. Oh, with patch pockets as well. So that'll teach you how to do the patch pockets if you wanted to add it on. It's a Dunga dress. Oh, that'd be nice with cord, actually.
Who doesn't love one of those?
That's
yeah.
lovely, like cord. That would be really nice. And there's also one that I saw that doesn't have sleeves, but the sleeves are almost like incorporated. This one. So if you wanted one that was like that with a cap sleeve, it's not a set-in sleeve. We've got about 4 minutes.
I'm just going to talk about understitching then.
Okay.
Because it's the one thing that I get asked over and over and over.
Yeah,
My regular
understitching,
dressmakers,
what's that?
they always come back at, what's understitching?
Yeah.
So when you've done a piece like this, where you've got an outside and you've got a facing, in order to stop it, because when you turn it to this side, you don't want that facing to start to roll and to show. So you can top stitch, you can turn it round and top stitch, and I often top stitch, but sometimes the pattern asks you to understitch. So what you do is you want to give it a really good press and have all your seam on this side towards your facing,
Right.
rather than the outside.
Okay, so is that going down? No, I don't know. I'm complicating
It depends. My interfaced one is going to be my outside, so my non-interfaced is my facing. So I'm pressing my seam towards the non-interfaced piece. And you do that, you want to press it really well so that it's all lying in the right direction.
Amanda said a summer nightie. Yeah, this would make a nice nightie top, actually.
Nightie.
You could do little shorts.
Little shorts to go with it, or bloomers.
Oh, my bloomer pattern is so cute.
And then what you're going to do is you're actually going to stitch on, you've got your seam like that. You're going to turn it around. You're going to stitch on the facing side really close to your seam. But you don't go over onto the right side because you'll see it. And that's going to hold your, I'm just going to do a little bit to show you. It will hold the seam and hold it all out of the way. So you're going really close. It's not in the ditch, it's a little bit.
Well, that's it. I was going to say, all of these different terms, they tend to sort of do what they say on the tin. So stitch in the ditch is in that ditch. Understitching
is stitching on the underneath.
Yeah, it all makes sense.
You want to go, but you do it on the right side of the fabric. And then when you, obviously you would go all the way around. Then when you turn it and you press it, it should help it all really stay in place. And when you do that final press, just have it rolling a millimetre or so towards, so that you can see a tiny bit of the outside on the inside.
Right.
And then you won't see any lining where you shouldn't.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it keeps it all pressed the right way.
Keeps it all nice and neat. So if you want to make it lie beautifully without doing top stitching, understitching is the thing to do. But people often get a bit confused about where they're going with their understitching. So remember that it's always on your facing side, really close to that seam. And it's to hold that all out the way and all nice and neatly.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much.
That's all right, pleasure.
That was brilliant, and especially it's worth jotting down today's date to go back whenever you're doing dressmaking, how important it is to measure yourself, and that's the first time I've seen that demonstrated, especially as clearly as that on the show. So definitely jot down today's date. The book is very, very popular indeed. We'll see you in an hour, Katharine.
You will.
We've got a roundup of all of your patterns.
I know.
So if you've loved today's demo, we've got all of Katharine's, her own patterns and her own instructions, and they're ever so clear, so it's definitely worth staying tuned. Enjoy your birthday cake. You can have a cup of tea and your birthday cake. So Go With a Sewing Machine is the book that we've been working from, which I think, do you think the first time we've had it then, Kat? Kat's saying, I'm looking through, it's been on the website, but I think it might even be the first time it's been on the show, on air. It's £9.99, which is brilliant. Thank you ever so much to Irene, who I think bought it on the website and said, great book, really interesting, has given me a few ideas as well. So that's the great thing. No matter what the level, what level sewer you are, even if you're starting out, it's brilliant to be able to have all of the tips from Jennifer Taylor. And lovely to be able to upcycle. That's one of those rulers, the French curve ruler. There are French curve rulers on the website actually, but working with different fabrics as well. We said the cotton's a really good one to start with, but it also talks about working with heavier weight fabrics throughout, so good for all year round. There's our little summer top. Photographs, very, very thorough, clear instructions. You can see how each step has got lots of text and photographs to go with. We started with hundreds of these. We're now down to 80, and we started with hundreds. So if you have already got it in your basket, please do check out. Little embroidery tips as well, which is lovely. Even if you've already got tops, plain tops, how to customise and how to personalise with embroidery. We always talk about that, don't we? The white t-shirt. It's one of my favourite challenges on Sewing Bee is when they have something and how they do the transformation challenge. So this is a shirt, an old shirt, and they've done a shirt reverse, which is brilliant, isn't it? How to take the collar off, top tips along the way, and how to embellish it. It looks brilliant. I love that. We're all, you know, of course, we're all talking more about sustainability and avoiding fast fashion. We live in such a disposable world where you're like, right, I'm going to have new everything all the time. So it's lovely to find a book that's going to help you just give your current wardrobe a new lease of life, especially after lockdown. I know that lots of us are maybe thinking, oh, I can't quite squeeze into that. How can I adapt it? Without throwing it away. This is brilliant. So £9.99 is the book. Now the fabrics that we selected, we will fly through, starting with this one with the ochre background. Was very, very popular when we first saw it. There are still a few left in the bundle. 1.5 meters is enough to be able to maybe have a play around with doing the hacks as well, making it longer, making accessories to go with. If you want to have a go at a different pattern in the book, you've got a whole 1.5 meters, which is already cut for you for £12.99. It's an absolute bargain, and it's a really lovely fabric to sew with. It's going to behave itself because you don't need to worry about stretch, or you don't need to worry about, even with this one, I suppose you don't need to worry about directional print. I think there is a direction with this one, but I don't think anybody would notice. £12.99, 1.5 meters, or by the 1/2 meter. So if you're thinking of a different pattern, it's the first time I've seen this fabric as well. So if you've got a different pattern in mind, or want to have a go at any of the larger projects that all just need 1/2 meter, it's £4.99. Now the fabric that Katharine was working with is the blue. How lovely is this? Gosh, that is going to look beautiful. £19.99 for your 1.5 meters bundle. Also, as I say, they're available by the 1/2 meter, but this is enough to do, well, in the book says the largest size, but you've got oodles of fabric there to be able to make some accessories as well. We love a scrunchie, don't we, Kat? Face covering, scrunchie, maybe a little matching purse bag or something would be lovely. £15.99, all by the 1/2 meter. 112 wide. It is your poplin weight. So slightly lighter weight compared to the quilting weight, but it's perfect for dressmaking. just $5.99 and only 1p. So those of you that have already got involved today, if you are after some fabric, top up your stash, then these are ideal. Now we've got this one in 2 different colours. I've got ochre and blue. We'll start with the ochre. This is the one that the top was already made from, that Katharine made up. It's £19.99, a metre and a half, and she had so much fabric left over from making that size. But it is a lovely one, especially as we went through very thoroughly lots of the sort of key points. And the book itself will help you through. So this is a lovely one for beginners or advanced. So as if you want a quick nice summer top. The summer, I know today on a grey, foggy day, it might not feel like summer, but it is going to get really nice and warm again. We've been so lucky, haven't we? Do you know, this morning actually I was quite relieved for my plants outside that we've got a bit of rain. This one is a lovely blue. It's like a cream background, a lovely blue. It's called Mod Star. £19.99. Again, you don't need to worry about directional print. You don't need to worry about pattern matching. It's a lovely cotton that doesn't tend to fray too much. So we suggested earlier on, there are pinking shears on the website. If you do just want to finish it off with pinking shears, really nice and easy. £19.99 for your bundle, or buy the half metre. You can have as much as you want off the bolt, £6.99 a half metre. So if you do go to sewingstreet.com and you're purchasing on the website, then where it says quantity, you select 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's per half metre, if you understand what I mean. So add to basket, I'll show you. So you can either keep clicking add to basket, or see there where it says quantity. If you add 2, that's a metre. If you add 3, that's a metre and a half. If you add 4, 2 metres, so on and so forth. Right, so it'll only let you go up to 14 half metres, because that means we've only got 7 metres in stock. So you add that to your basket. If you want all 14 metres, you can wipe out our stock. £6.99 a half metre, but it will be cut off the bolt for you. It will all come joined up. Then finally, last but not least, this is another new fabric to me, the Camilla, which would look really nice with the, I think the dress actually from the book, a metre and a half. Metre and a half. So there isn't a pattern that says, oh, this is from size 8 to size 20 or something. You can do it to whatever size you want. Brilliant that Katharine was saying she's got 12, 13-year-olds who are doing her class on Sunday. All different shapes, all different sizes, and this pattern is going to be perfect for everybody as you measure yourself. £19.99 for the fabric, or buy the half metre is £6.99. Now, as I say, on the website, there are a few little bits and bobs, things like your pinking shears, your interfacing, any buttons, pins, friction pen, lots of bits and bobs that are going to be that are going to be useful. Something I have to talk about though, little self-covered buttons. I was watching Jude's show with John last week, and she was using these, and they're just brilliant. You know, I love a covered button. I never throw any scraps away, and it's always good to be your favourite scraps to be able to make your own buttons. If you're doing this top, even in a white cotton, adding a really nice vibrant button or a Liberty fabric over it, and it's really easy to do. I don't think you don't need any tools. You literally can tuck the fabric round, cut the fabric to size. This is the pattern on the back here, and then yeah, it's as simple as that. No tool required. Easy to fit. Just £2.39 for a pack of 5. What was that? Sorry, Kat? Yeah, we're going to continue with the dressmaking theme. But first, don't forget, coming up after the break, we've got another 2 early bird specials. So get ready. Lots of people are already buying on pre-order. I don't know if you spotted those. Katharine's coming back in an hour, but I will see you with more dressmaking tools and our early bird specials after this.
It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, if this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques. I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello, welcome back. It is lovely to be back with you. I must say as well, are you missing Doris, Cat? So our cat has got a cat. She's got a new little baby. Well, I say baby, Doris is 8 and she's a rescue cat. Oh, is she lovely? Was it your first night with her last night? So I was up with my baby at 2 a.m. and I text Kat saying, oh, I'm up still. And, well, not still, I did go to bed before. And because I saw that Kat had put something on social media. And she was up as well with her cat. But she's lovely. So yeah, Kat says that she's already like rubbing against the sewing machine and wants to help her with the sewing already. Oh, did she? Did she come and sleep in the bed with you? She had to lie down. Oh, lovely. Right, now, those of you that maybe had a bit of a lie-in this morning, we forgive you. If you weren't here at 8 o'clock, then, of course, as we start the show, we always do the early bird special. It's a great reason to set your alarm because we always do a discounted product to start the show. Now, I have no idea why. I think we're getting into birthday celebration mode, ready for the weekend. But we've been given 3 early bird specials today. So we had one this morning at 8, which was the fleece. This is now early bird special number 2. So we've got 2 more early birds, so 3 early birds today. We're going to start with the grey, which is brilliant for any of your quilting projects because it's going to go with everything, isn't it? So you've got, hang on, it's not wrong, it's this, I think. It was my fault, I had the back. So, Kat was like, oh no, I've got the wrong fabric. I was like, no, my fault. It was the back. £6.99 and it is wide. Even though it says extra wide backing fabric, don't think it's any lesser quality. It's still really lovely quality cotton. You could use it by all means for the front of your quilt. You could use it for cushions. You can do dressmaking. You could use it for home furnishing. Just see it as loads of fabric. Kat's going to come and say hello. She wants to show off her new nails. She looks lovely in summer. We all got the pink memo. She's got pink jeans on today. But I just want to show you how wide it is. Now, it's cut off a bolt, massive bolt, as you can imagine. We're really lucky that we have the warehouse that we do. In fact, we're just in the process of moving warehouses so we can get even more, thank you, Kat, even more fabrics like this. But the great thing about the grey is that it's going to go a really long way in your stash. You're going to be able to use it with loads of projects. Can you even see how wide this is? There we go. Virtually the whole of our set. It is huge, huge, huge. Hi, Kat. It's my producer. There she is. Hi. In her pink jeans. £6.99. I think it's brilliant value for money. Let me know on Facebook, those of you that have bought our extra wide backing fabrics, what have you used it for? I've seen on the Facebook fan page someone making a child's teepee like play tent with them because there's just loads of fabric there. We love it. Hi, Christine. She's just put, oh, that's made me feel so much better. Seeing the gorgeous Vicky has really cheered me up. Oh, everyone's suffering with hay fever this year. My poor husband, he's got it as bad as well. Did you say that you got hay fever, Paul? Said it's really bad this year. I've never had it. I think I can't see the rest of your, oh, here you go. I've never had it before, losing my voice. Loads of people have had it this year. I hope you feel all right, though. June said, I was up with Misty, my 10-week-old kitten last night too. Oh, that's so good to know that I'm not the only person awake in the middle of the night. On my 3rd coffee this morning. I've had one. I think I'll probably due another one now, actually. But yeah, let me know if you've used any of the extra wide backing fabric because it is lovely, lovely quality. I like that you've got the squiggle on it as well. Nice detail. So if you are thinking, practicing your free motion, using it as a bit of a guideline, just £6.99. Oh, sorry, my folding's gone out the window. I've been off for 10 weeks and my folding's gone. £6.99, which is saving £2 a half metre. Gosh, I tell you what, £8.99 is one of the most affordable extra wide backing fabrics we stock anyway. So taking £2 off per half metre is seriously good. Seriously good. Oh, brilliant. Christine said, looking forward to Katharine's demo from Jennifer Taylor book. Christine, hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's already been on. It was the last hour. You can catch up on YouTube. I think on YouTube you can watch back. You can rewind, wait till the end of the show. On Facebook, it will all be sort of loaded on. You can't skip back on Facebook, but if on YouTube you want to be an hour behind, you can watch back. But that is a brilliant early bird special. Loads of you have put multiple units in your basket just to be able to have a grey fabric. Even if you're cutting it into smaller pieces, 1/2 metre is going to go such a long way. Remember in lockdown how difficult it was to get grey fabric? There was a certain grey that we just could not get in stock. It just was out of stock the whole of the first lockdown. That's brilliant. Now, if grey isn't your colour, if you've got that and you want another bargain, we've also got navy. Do you want to do it again? It is also an early bird special. An extra special. 3 early birds in one day. Now this is the same pattern. You might not be able to see it as clearly on the screen, but it does have that squiggly line as well, and it's that deep, lovely navy, which goes with everything. Also goes with everything. That is a nice, rich navy blue, isn't it? I'd quite fancy a dress in this colour. I'll have a look on the fan page, ask on the fan page, even though it's called extra wide backing fabric, the reason it's great for backing your quilts is that you're not needing to piece your fabric and, you know, use up all your stash of piecing it, especially when you've spent all that time doing the front of your quilt. We can't forget about the back. It's not very often that you necessarily hang all your quilts on the wall. You might use them on a bed where you fold them over, or on a sofa where you see the back of it. So you want the back to look lovely too. But the great thing about it is that you're not having to dive into that stash. It's still great quality. Can I remind you, don't think that the price point reflects the quality. $6.99 is seriously low to say the quality of the cotton that you're getting here. This is also 280 centimetres wide. Your normal quilting weight fabric is 112. Is that right? 112 wide. So this is absolutely massive, more than double the size, and it's 6.99 half metre. Majority of our normal width fabric is $7.99. This is $6.99 and it's so wide. We've got lots of reviews on the website as well. Here's just a couple. One from Susan. Lovely rich colour and good quality fabric. Purchased for backing my quilt top. Very happy. Good price and wide fabric. Would recommend and buy again. And that was at $8.99. Thank you for your review, Susan. Christine also left a review saying, gorgeous fabric and perfect to finish the backing of my project. Have you got any UFOs? Have you got any unfinished projects that you haven't yet quilted? Maybe you've done lots of quilt tops, but you've thought, I've done that one, now moving on to the next project. If you've got any tops that need quilting, perfect. But you could use this on the front of your quilt as well. You could use this for your piecing, absolutely. Glenys, it was a lovely demo. She says, I had to answer the door, just got back. I had my Sewing Street delivery. That's an exciting day, isn't it? That is an exciting day. Susan, just backed my quilt with the red version. Amazing quality. Gave a superb finish. Oh, I'm pleased to know. Literally 38 seconds ago. That was quick. That's quick, Kat. Mo's just emailed in as well. Said, May's a lovely quilt cover and pillowcase. I suppose because it's extra wide, you would absolutely be able to do this on a larger bed. You could do a whole duvet, couldn't you? What was that, sorry? Thank you. Do you like my new jumper? It's called a summer jumper, so I thought, oh, it's not winter, it's nice summery colour. Also, I was going to say, what was it that last message said? Oh yeah, for duvets. It got me thinking, what about for blinds or curtains? That'd be good, because these, I'm sure, would be quite nice and dark. I need to get some blackout blinds or curtains. I know not many people are awake at 3 a.m, but I am quite a lot. And 3 a.m. is light. Like it doesn't actually get dark, does it? It's always got sort of a light in the sky. Sheila's just said, hi Vicky, just to say you can go backwards on Facebook. Oh, you can rewind live. Which one can you not go backwards on then? Is it YouTube you can't go back? That must be a new feature then. Thanks for letting us know, Sheila, because I didn't know that. Oh, sorry, Christine. She says, my TV says it's this hour. We'll note it on the report, because I think it isn't to do with us, the EPG, the Electronic Programme Guide. So we'll make sure that somebody has a look and see why that was wrong. Sorry about that, Christine. Early birds, grey and blue, both currently neck and neck. I think they're just brilliant prices, whether you go with the blue or the grey. If you're waiting on the phone lines, it's just very, very busy. So thank you for your patience. Just stay where you are. It's a free phone line number if you're calling from landline or mobile in the UK. But of course, it is quick and easy to get involved on the web as well. If you haven't registered an account online and you're thinking, oh, should I, shouldn't I? It's definitely worth either downloading the app whilst you're sat on hold on your phone, or jump into the website and creating an account. But if you do wait on the phone line, somebody will take your call very, very quickly. Okay. We're going to just quickly recap. Where did you put it, Kat? Is it still over there? Oh, thank you. So we've got the polka dot fleece from earlier on, just very quickly for anybody who wasn't here at 8 a.m. It's another, oh, in fact, Paul, you want to do it again. We're going to recap the Early Bird Special. Polka dot fleece. It's lovely and fleecy. It's so, so soft. It's quite a thick pile, actually. It's really, really lovely. That's for toy making. It would be lovely for cushions, a nice soft cuddle cushion. Do you remember Alison Marion's snuffle cushion, which was like the cat and dog pillow? This would be perfect. Yeah, dog beds, this would be ideal. Anything that you want to use for even if you just hem it. Well, I say that, it won't fray. It won't fray, it'll be fine to just use as a picnic blanket. Just get yourself a metre, which is already pre-cut into the metre piece. If you just get one unit, then you could use it to line the boot of your car. If you've got any sandy shoes going in there, a trip to the beach or to the park, it'd be a lovely picnic blanket. And it's lovely colours, really lovely. So if you are multi-buying, just be aware they will come as 1 metre pre-cut pieces. Toy makers as well, been really, really popular this morning. Oh, hi Rachel, how are you? Oh, Maisie loves her sheep. She made Maisie a lovely fleecy sheep actually, but she said I've just bought the fleece to make a winter dressing gown for myself, bargain price too. Absolutely brilliant price, £4.98, bargain, isn't it? And I suppose with oh, that would be lovely for a dressing gown because it's so soft, so, so soft. Yeah, you could start making a load for Christmas ideas. You don't need to worry too much about measurements of people, do you, when you're making a dressing gown? Or I think it's a nice first project, making a dressing gown, because obviously you wear it in the house. You wear it in the house if you think, oh, do you know what, I messed that bit up a bit, or you don't need to finish your edges. The fleece is, does it say on the graphics? Do you want me to measure it, how wide it is? I've got my metre stick here, nice and handy. Oh, if I can get it off, 1 second, bear with. I'll keep it on the hook. So it is in centimetres. One metre. Hang on, I'll remember. I'm doing this a really difficult way, aren't I? I should have laid it down. Anything for you, though, I will do on air, absolutely. So it's 1 metre plus 62. 162. What do you mean? That's the width, because that's the selvage there. That's the selvage, so it's 162 wide. 162 wide. Yeah, that is nice and wide, isn't it? Right, let me just hook this back on. It's pre-cut, remember, into metre pieces. It's 1 metre by 1.6 metres. Fantastic, loads of fabric for your money. So we've just seen Katharine Wright's show. We were talking about those rulers, the French curve rulers. We have actually got one, haven't we? Oh, it's sold out. I think it's sold out in the last show. Well done if you managed to get it. It is that so easy one. Now, which one do you want to do? What do you want to do first then? Talking about dressing gowns, there's a great dressing gown pattern in this one, which was demonstrated by Mark Francis when the book launched. It's £14.99, and it's not very often that we do books, dressmaking books that are dedicated to a gentleman's wardrobe. This is lovely because not only does it have dressmaking, it also has some accessories if I'm not mistaken. So it's got in here, let's go through a lovely gallery at the start, which is very easy on the eyes, I must say. You've got day wear, night attire, and then, yes, you've got some accessories as well. So at the start, it will go through a bit of a... it'll go through a bit of a gallery of what we're making, the shirt, the wallet, the waistcoat, the trousers. It's like looking through your wardrobe, isn't it? You got you got a tweedy jacket like this, haven't you? You can make a cravat, you can make a bow tie. This is the dressing gown that Mark Francis demonstrated. Dressing gown, pyjamas, flat cap, waistcoat, shirt. It's just nice to be able to do. Those of you, slippers even, those of you that are maybe know somebody who's had their weddings postponed, or they've finally been able to book a wedding, or want to get a really lovely shirt as a wedding guest, then this is brilliant. Look, you've got your classic shirt pattern. It also shows you how to do it on different widths of fabric. There are all of your instructions and really nice key drawings. Sometimes I find drawings like this a little bit easier than photographs, because you can see exactly where it is that you need to place things and where your stitching is going to be, whereas sometimes with some photographs you're a bit distracted by pattern fabrics. So those of you that have bought this, thank you very, very much for leaving a review. It's an independent review, so please do make sure if you get an email after you've purchased something, it really helps to have your reviews. Helen has said, a clearly explained and well photographed book with 14 projects to try, something for beginners and for those more experienced. So it's a good one to grow with, I suppose, isn't it, Helen? If you are new to sewing or new to dressmaking, you've got lots of lovely projects to be able to grow with. But working with different fabrics, working with tweeds, working with cottons, it's lovely. The jackets, fancy. I mean, they're really expensive, aren't they? Night attire, pyjamas, a review from Sarah. Lovely book full of brilliant information and fab tips. I'm looking forward to making beautifully tailored men's clothing. Slippers as well. Slippers. And then these are all of your endorsements, which are great for gifts, actually. You know, Father's Day obviously is this weekend, but this looks like my guitarist. It does look like Andy. Oh my word. He really looks like Andy. But it's not, sometimes it's difficult, isn't it? I said to my sister-in-law, do we do granddad gifts this year? My father-in-law, I said, do I need to get something? It's always really difficult to know what to get. John Scott is one of the hardest people to buy for. What do you buy, John Scott? So I rang Kat yesterday because I thought I can't get him chocolates or different things. I know he's on a really sort of strict diet at the moment, isn't he, with different gluten, and is he vegan at the moment as well? But anyway, these are all lovely projects. If you're struggling to know what to get for a man in your life, then you've got wallets that you can make, bow ties, cravats are lovely for groomsmen. I know Baffa, who might still be watching actually, she amazes us. She amazed me that she made her wedding dress, her bridesmaid dresses, and all of the groomsmen dresses, suits, cravats, everything for her wedding. But it'd be lovely to be able to take a really special fabric and make all the cravats, flat cap. Whenever we have this book, it's always so popular. I think the value for money is brilliant. If you think about how much you pay for a pattern, how many did Sarah say? You had 14 patterns, and they're all the pattern pieces, which are reusable patterns. I think they overlap. So what I would do is trace them out, which I would generally do anyway. And there's a nice little pouch in there that you can keep them all nice and neat and tidy at the back. Just £14.99. Should we do some fabrics next? Is there any in particular? Linens or lurex? Right, sorry, I'm coming back. The lurex jersey fabrics are brilliant. The ochre one, oh, I love. These all have got little glitter lurex flex through, which aren't scratchy. The reason I say that is because I've got a pair of sparkly socks. that every time I put them on, I regret it a few hours in. I'm like, oh, my feet are really itchy. You know that Lurex that's really scratchy? This isn't that. It's so, so soft. Speaking of soft, it looks lovely from the outside. It feels even better from the inside. Look at that. It's all snuggly fleece. It's so gorgeous. We've had a year of being in our comfies. And do you know, I was thinking, I saw a lot of people all dressed up going to a wedding in the square in Warwick where I live. They were all tottering down the road in their high heels, and I thought, oh my word, I just can't even imagine putting heels on anymore. And then I saw another lady walk past in what literally looked like her slippers, big fluffy flip-flops. I thought, yeah, that's more my thing now. But we're so used to being in all of our comfies, aren't we? Why not glam it up, but still be comfy? So you've got options of making sweat shirts, like sweat tops, jumpers, cozy bottoms. You could do all sorts. These would be so lovely for a hoodie, for children's clothes. It has got a bit of a stretch to it as well. It has got a stretch to it. So if you've got an overlocker, or the lady who bought the cover stitch machine earlier on, brilliant fabric. So with your cover stitch machine, you'll get a really professional finish. But great thing about Josie is that, again, you don't get that fray. So if you haven't got an overlocker, don't panic. You can finish it off in different ways, but it's lovely. Now, the ochre is very, 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 very popular. We've got two other colours to show you. I've got this pink at home, and I really, really, really want to make. I'm going to wait until Maisie's a bit bigger, because at the moment she doesn't wear hoodies and things like that. But I want to make like a little hoodie for when she's a bit older. It's like fairy dust, isn't it? Look at that. Now, we're all wearing pink today. Thanks for all your messages, by the way. Lots of people saying they like my pink jumper. Pink's lovely and fresh, though, for summer, isn't it? But it's got like a silver, can you see? Silver sparkle running through it. Your silver Lurex jersey fabric. And again, it's got that fleece backing. It's so, so soft. So soft indeed. Finally, remember, this can be bought by the half metre. So as much or as little as you want. If you just want to try it out, then you can purchase half a metre, but we are cutting it off the bolt for you. This one's lovely. It's a bit more subtle. We all need a little bit of glitter, don't we? Makes you feel so much better having just a little bit of sparkle. This is cream, subtle with gold Lurex running through. £7.99 a half metre. Cut off the bolt for you to whatever size you want. Again, it has got that stretch to it. Oh, I'm ever so sorry, by the way, because the electronic programme by the EPG on the television, I think, has been wrong. The summer top that I think Katharine Wright, it says, is this hour, was last hour. So I'm so, so sorry if you've missed it. But remember, you can always catch up, and you can scroll back on YouTube, and you can scroll back on Facebook and watch it back. It was brilliant. I don't know if it's the website that you can't scroll back on, but if you wait until the end of the show at 1 o'clock, and all of it will be uploaded, the whole 5 hours. So you'll be able to watch Katharine Wright's demo. If you've just tuned in for it, it was brilliant as well. So you won't be disappointed. There's so many brilliant tips for that. Have a look back through on the website, though, if you want to purchase the book, because the book was really popular. We had hundreds of them and they were selling. I'll recap it at the end of this hour, just so nobody misses it. We, of course, as dressmakers, need a good pair of scissors. And it's lovely when they look nice as well. It's not just a novelty, they're quality scissors, but look at that iridescent colour. I do love the rainbow scissors. Now, not only have you got a quality pair of dressmaking scissors, the price indicates that you kind of get these for free. £19.99. How much do you expect to pay for a good pair of dressmaking shears? And they are shears. They are 25.5 centimetres, and then you've also got the matte stalk scissors, which are 11.5 centimetres. So you know when Katharine was snipping into the curve, Scissors like this are really good. Instead of getting your big shears out and running the risk of going over your stitch line, it's good to have a nice fine tip pair of scissors. So you've got 2 quality pairs of scissors for less than £20. Oh yeah, lots of people agreeing with Rachel there that it's fab idea. Susan just put fab idea about the dressing gown for the fleece. Remember, you can look back through the website at all the products we've done. Now, Kat's done a bit of a comparison. Very, very similar pair of scissors. Just the shears, £19.99. And there's only 3 of those as well. You're getting the shears, and as I said, I feel like you're getting your snips for free. You're getting your embroidery snips. They're lovely, aren't they? They'll look very, very fancy when you're going back to workshops and classes, and you've got your lovely iridescent. Yeah, they're the stalk ones. Your lovely iridescent scissors. You're trying to find some. These are really nice for to have by your sewing machine, just to cut any threads off. They're good for your hand sewing. Kat's found some stalk scissors just like this. I mean, they're £5.39. Different make. Very similar though. So you're looking more like £25, aren't you? £24.99. So great saving today to be able to get both in the little gift set. £19.99. Now, if you don't want the iridescent, I love that though. They're like oil on water. You know when you go to the petrol station and you see it on water, it's all those lovely rainbow colours. These look even bigger though. Yeah, these are 27 centimetres. I must say, I do love it when you see dressmakers and they come with these massive shears. You're going to be able to do some great cuts. Can I open these up? They're millwood as well, which are really, really lovely quality. Kat's going to get me some fabric to cut up for you. But even though, let's have a look, sorry. She says she will try and open them, even though, oh, they have got a lovely weight to them. Really lovely weight. Thank you, Kat. Not too heavy, because some scissors can be really, really heavy. But of course, where you're cutting is not up in the air. You're cutting flat to the table, so you do want some weight to them. Oh, that is a very satisfying sound, isn't it? Fresh pair of lovely sharp scissors. We're at just $16.99 for your dressmaking shears. They're not micro serrated as far as I'm aware, so you'll be able to put these into your scissor sharpener and keep them lovely and sharp. But what a great pair of scissors. They're the biggest scissors I think that we've got in stock. I say scissors, they're shears. You can pay a lot of money for your dressmaking shears. I like that they've got the rest there as well. Can you see they've got this extra triangular piece on the scissors, so that will just rest onto the table. So that then rests onto the table, so you can cut and keep it flat. $16.99. Exact same pair of scissors. It's never often that we do this, and I must say that this isn't what we're about. We aren't trying to be the cheapest place to get your goods. The reason that we love Sewing Street is, one, all of the free demonstrations that we do every single day, the community that we have, the selection of products, and but every now and then it's lovely just to remind you that also we're ridiculously competitive on price. We're giving you great prices as well. So I know that we live in a world where it's very, very easy to compare prices very quickly, and I do it, so I know you do too. We shop around. So it's definitely worth having a look. But thank you for everybody who comes back to us and shops with us day in and day out. That's a brilliant price, isn't it? Okay, so we've got our scissors. What else do we need as dressmakers? Marking tools. Now, there are lots of different marking tools out there, and it is personal preference. It is what marking tools suit you. One of the most traditional ways of marking your fabrics when you're dressmaking is chalk. Now, you know the triangular sort of chalk sticks that you can use. I just found that I didn't, when I did my first dressmaking class, I didn't get on with them too well because I thought they were really messy. Being left-handed, I just got them all over my hands. So what I love about these chalk pens is that they're easy to erase and you still have that traditional marking method, but this time in a pen. So you can put your refills into the pen and you can have a really clean mark on your fabric. Different colours, loads of different colours depending on what fabrics you're using. You're always going to be able to see them. It's got a sharpener, it's got an eraser on the end, but it can also just be rubbed off. And it comes in a nice little case. So if we are on the move dressmaking, hopefully going back to classes and workshops and things, then it's really, really lovely to be able to have it in your bag or in your pencil case without getting in a mess in the bottom of your bag. Let me show you. So this is one that we have here in the studio. Whoops. So it's got the sharpener that comes with it. Who is it that said turn the sharpener, not the pen? Is that right? It says it on the back of the packet. It's not anybody else has told me. So to change the cartridge, you can literally just slide it out, press the button down, and then to put it back in like that. Really nice and easy. Why? That unsettles Paul, he doesn't know why. And then you can write literally like a normal pen, and you know that it's not going to leave any markings on your fabric when you want them to erase, or on your hand. It's fab. $14.99. Loads of people have this. We have some refills as well. You don't need to buy a whole new set. You don't need to buy a new pen. The picture looks like you get a new pen. You don't get a new pen. You don't need a new pen. The refills just come like this. So that is just a picture. It's not a real pen. You've got all your colours though. You've got white, you've got loads of different colours ready to reuse again. And they still come in a nice little hard case. Mess-free, mess-free. I know this is really random, but it's just, I wanted to know whether, at home, but also in the gallery, have you seen that film, Yesterday? It's so good. I haven't finished it yet because Kieran wanted to watch the football last night, and I was like, oh, it's just got to the good bit. But it's really good. It's really, really good, isn't it? It's just a nice light film. Have you watched it before? Let me know. I know that was very random, but it just was in my head. The needles, we've got different needles. How many of us forget to change our needle in our machine? I know we're guilty of it, but it does make a difference in what you're sewing. It does make a difference in your end result. And having the right tools for the job is important. So having the right needle in your machine for the specific fabric, again, can make a difference. Make life a lot easier. So if you've already opened your order today, grab yourself some sewing machine needles. Even if maybe you've got some already in the machine, you're always going to need more, and at that price, it might not be something that you come in and solely purchase. But if you are, if you are after more, then you can. £2.49. They're laughing at me saying perch. I just shorten everything I'm saying now, just to make it quicker. I'm a cool mom, you see. I'm a cool mom. I just perch things. £2.49. Now these are your stretches. These are your sharps. No, it's my fault. Now they're colour coordinated. So if they're out of the packet and you're thinking, I don't know which ones are which, then these ones are the green ones. So your sharps are for silks, microfiber fabrics, and for penetrating densely woven fabrics. It's got a sharp point, which also produces perfectly straight top stitching and smooth buttonholes. Used with cotton, fine and medium weight, polyester, silk, or rayon thread. Best for silk, microfiber, rayon, synthetic suede, and densely woven lightweight fabric. So there you go. It's all written on the back of the packet. So if you're unsure, you've got it all there. £2.49, and you've got 6 of your needles. Right, I hate to rush you, but we've got more in baskets than we have available, so it's fastest fingers first on those. We've got the stretch. Now, we were talking about your jersey Lurex fabrics earlier. Then these are your stretch needles, $2.49. Gone. We've got ballpoint. We always need needles, don't we? Your ballpoint, these are with a more rounded tip than universal needles. The ballpoint is designed to push the fabric fibres apart, and this prevents the needle from piercing and breaking fibres. So best for cotton knits, for rib knits, for fleece. So the fleece that we had as the early bird, this is great for double knit, ultra suede, and most other knit fabrics. Used with polyester or lightweight cotton thread. Used just with your 50 weight thread. And then finally, we've got your jeans needle. So with your jeans needle, this is obviously for denim. Oh, but you can also use it with canvas and other tightly woven fabrics. They're sharp, they're sharp and strong, and are able to penetrate dense fabrics. Also ideal for top stitching. These are all hemline needles, so they're really nice quality needles as well. Very well-known brand, and will be fine for any of our machines. Just £2.49. Used with polyester and nylon thread, heavy cotton, upholstery thread as well, buttonhole twist and top stitch thread. Nice. We've got some denim top stitch thread actually. So this is if you want to do those classic top stitching on your jeans. Look, you got the golds. But it also looks lovely on other fabrics as well. Absolutely. 100 metres on each spool. 12 spools. You've got your classic golds, which I do love on a blue denim. But the red also is going to look amazing. You've got your blues, you've got green, black, black and white, greys as well. Different types of blue. I'm saying on jeans, but look how effective it looks on patchwork cushions or on bags as well. £24.99. We've got a review on the bottom of the screen from Sarah. Very good quality thread. Love the range of colours in this set. It's not very often that you get such a range of colour. Once again, we're all familiar with Gutermann. We often will see Gutermann on the show. Brilliant brand. Very, very renowned for the quality of their threads. They'll be lovely and strong to go through your denser, your heavier weight fabrics. $24.99. Right, so they're your threads. So, when we're doing a dressmaking show, we of course have to mention this book. This is one of Debbie Shaw's books, and those of us who doesn't know Debbie Shaw? We all love Debbie Shaw, and she's a fantastic teacher. So for whenever she does a book, they're all incredibly popular because she crams in so many amazing top tips, including projects, into one book very affordably. Just $9.99. Similar actually to the book that we had in the last hour. She signed it as well. That it talks about upcycling garments that you already have, which is useful, isn't it? Has a few projects in there, quick tips, tools, things that you might need, things that are a bit more specialised or novelty things. It's a bit of a minefield. Like with any hobby, you could just keep buying and buying and buying gadgets and things. But what I love about Debbie Shaw's books is she says, right, these are your essentials. These are what you're going to need, but different options. So marking tools, rulers. I know that our Debbie, of course, she'll always be part of the Sewing Street family. She's a very, very busy woman, as we all know. So she's not obviously here every Sunday anymore, but she does come in and she'll always launch her books with us and keeps in contact with us. But they're always, as we know, jam-packed with information. And of course, if you've watched her shows, the way that she sort of goes through and explains everything is without any jargon or without abbreviation. She does go through different terminology here, but it's like she's in the room with you when you read through this book. It's exactly the same as when she comes here. So you've also got, here you go, some really lovely patterns as well. For all ages, there's some children's projects, as well as as well as projects for you and I. Sweater shirts, shearing, old joggers, old to new joggers, tunic, sweater dress, how to do your bindings, kimono, jacket, £9.99. Oh, it's so lovely to be back with Kat and Paul, I must say. It's so lovely to be back with Kat and Paul. Oh, do you know what though? I don't think any of us slept very well last night, did we? I think it's a bit too muggy still. I think last night or the night before, even though everyone was like, oh, it's cooler outside, it was so muggy. It was so muggy. Do you know, I've got a fan that, I've got a fan, one fan. I've got a fan. But the fan that I've got in the room, it's really noisy and it actually has helped Maisie sleep. So I'm thinking, I'm just going to have to keep this fan, even in the winter, I'm going to have to keep this fan on. Or I'm going to have to look for some sort of white noise thing because she definitely liked to sleep with the noise. What is that, Doris? Oh, Doris was trying to find cold spots near the windows. That's Kat's cat. She was sat by the doors, which are they a bit drafty then? Shiny paint's colder than matte paint, is it? I've never noticed that. But Kat says, oh, it feels like it is, doesn't it? I've noticed that window paint is colder. Maybe it's because it's on the windows. I don't know. Is that a thing? Right, sold out. Brilliant. Well done, everybody that's got it. Now, there was a section on shearing in there. If you want to have a go at shearing, I think it looks lovely. I've got a dress that's got like shearing elastic across the bust, and there's really lovely little girls' dresses that have got lots of shearing on. Shearing elastic you just put onto your bobbin. I've seen Mark Francis demo it before. There's been a few different demos through the shows here, but it's just $1.99. It's another one of those, if you've bought anything today, why not have a go, add it to your order, and it's just $1.99. Ed Sheeran was in that film last night. Yesterday, it was good. 20 metres. 20 metres for $1.99. No, it was called Yesterday. I also watched it yesterday, Paul. I'm going to carry on watching Yesterday today. We also did some elastic earlier on. We've got wider elastic now. Oh, I tell you what this is good for, waistbands, elasticated waistbands. That's what we all need, isn't it? Well, I'm hoping that you're all with me. I know that I've had a baby, but I'm hoping that everyone's with me with this lockdown diet. I am now on it. I'm really, really trying. And yeah, Kat went to Greg's this morning. I was like, don't do this to me. Don't do this. I'm having my Weetabix. So you get 40mm width. A whole metre is about 1.5 inches. About 1.5 inches and 1 metre in length. So Katharine was talking about pinning. Very important to pin. We've got the flower head pins to start with, which I love because they're really nice and long. They've got a very sharp point. Check your pins at home because our Janice, she came in and she says, I've had these pins for about 20 years. So no wonder they're not very sharp. If you do need to upgrade your pins maybe, they do have a bit of a life to them, don't they, if you do lots of pinning. Lots of people reach for these flower-headed ones. I think they're nice and flat. So if you're doing a project and you want to keep your pins and everything all lovely and flat, but also, one, it doesn't interfere with your work, but two, you can see them to take them out at the sewing machine. They're nice and long as well. So if you're using them for patchwork or for dressmaking, then these are absolutely ideal. There's a lot of our guest designers that reach for these ones. 100 pins in a little case from Clover for just $10.99. I've got another option though. This is the great thing about Sewing Street, is that we give you options. They do have a plastic head. Be careful when you go near them with an iron, you don't want to melt them. These ones have got a glass headed pin, which will mean that they won't melt near your iron. Just $3.99. $3.99. Oh, and they're extra long. So if you are wanting to keep them away from, if you are doing larger projects, then these are perfect. Hi, Christine. Christine said, my eldest daughter used to love the noise of the Hoover to fall asleep, but my youngest daughter didn't like it. So my hubby drew a smiley face on it, and she'd climb on it and ride around the room when she was hoovering. Do you know, hoovers must be really, really intriguing, because my nephew, he's 2, he has got a little bit of an unhealthy addiction to hoovers. It's getting ridiculous to the point that my sister-in-law, Hannah, she's getting a bit concerned. She was like, it's not normal. All he wants to watch on YouTube is people hoovering. Like, there's videos of hours of people hoovering. And he's 2 years old. He knows the difference between the Vax, the Dyson, all of them, and the filters and how they all work. It's a bit scary how much he knows. Hoovers must have a thing. But it's funny that you say that, Christine, because when we first brought Maisie home, as soon as she went to sleep, we were like whispering and tiptoeing around. But then she was awake, and I started hoovering, drying my hair, and she'd fall asleep to it. Like, oh, you're used to those sounds, aren't you, from being in my tummy? So yeah, I put Sewing Street on all the time because she's used to those sounds. £3.99 for your pins if you do want to add any to your order. Right, did you miss out on the seam ripper earlier? Is it sold out? Yeah, of course it has. We got another option. Now, what I like about this is we always have little seam rippers that come for free in our sewing machines, but they're little and they're a bit fiddly, they're a bit uncomfortable to hold. This is great. It's 3 in 1. Now, there are different colours. You can't choose your colour. You might get a red one, you might get a blue one. I think there's grey or black as well. So they're assorted colours, but they're nice colours. Now, you can take the magnifying glass off if you wish. It's got a really lovely spongy handle, so nice and comfortable. It's got a light. It lights up. Dun, 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 dun. Can't help it. It's got a lid, which if you're taking it on the move or in a bag, or if you've got it in a drawer and you reach around, that's a really sharp point, which of course you want a sharp point to rip your seams, but it's good that you've also got the lid, so don't lose that. But 3 in 1, you got your seam ripper, you got your light, so to light up those seams, and then you've also got your magnifying glass, which you can adjust. Let me just adjust it for the camera. You can adjust so that you can obviously see very clearly what, where am I going? Oh my word, why am I so bad at this? There you go. You can see how strong that magnifier is. So it's 3 in 1. 3 in 1 to be able to rip your seams and see them really clearly. There you go. Got there in the end. And like I say with pins, seam rippers have a bit of a shelf life, don't they? Because they can blunt, the end can blunt, and you want them nice and sharp to be able to rip your seams. If you didn't get the seam ripper, or you do need a more handy one maybe to take on the move if you're hand stitching or doing anything on the train or on a coach or whilst you're travelling, you might not want to take your Bridgewater stitch remover. Oh, Katie loved it too. Yesterday's a brilliant film, worth watching. It's the last film I saw at the pictures. And it's just come on to Netflix, hasn't it? So I did watch it yesterday. Well, I haven't finished it yet. And I got to the really good bit where, don't tell me what happens, but in fact, I can't say in case anybody's watched it, but you know when the woman comes up into the crowd at the press conference and holds up the yellow submarine? Do you remember that bit? That's where I'm up to, which is good. Okay, so we've got 4 colourful fabrics. Do you mean the linens? They're under the fleece, I think. Oh, thank you. Got it. Oh, this is the one that Mark Francis used for the dressing gown. So Rachel Ilsley on Facebook has suggested with the fleece that she's going to do a robe. Now, then we showed you the Gentleman's Wardrobe book. This would be lovely for a kimono. Oh, in fact, in Jennifer Taylor's book that we launched in the last hour, this would be lovely for the kimono as well. Or the summer top that we did with Katharine Wright. It's a poplin weight cotton and it's so cool, isn't it? I could see John Scott rocking a shirt with this. I wonder what shirt he's going to wear for his birthday shows. Kat said, oh, I hope he's got a new one. I hope he's got a new one. Maybe I'll have time to do costume changes and do a few. He might do a few. New one every hour, maybe. £6.99, 100 and, actually, it's wider than 112. It's dressmaking width. That's really lovely, isn't it? It's striking. But unisex as well. I think this would be great. I can imagine a lovely dress made out of this, but then also a men's shirt would be really funky. I've definitely turned into a mum. I can't remember ever saying the word funky before. That's really hip and funky, isn't it? Right, we've also got, thank you. Paul just said I'm a funky mum. The large orange floral. Oh, this is a jersey, I think. A scuba. Is it like a scuba? Scuba. It's got a very slight stretch to it. But it's got a really big digital print. That's lovely. 96% polyester. It's 4% spandex, so it has got a slight stretch. It's a stretch scuba, there we go. It's 145 centimetres wide. That is lovely. I think that would make a really lovely dress. Do you know anybody who's getting married in the autumn? That'd be striking. It would carry you through to autumn, absolutely. It's got lovely colours. You could make a gorgeous dress for a wedding or an occasion, I'm thinking. I actually emailed the church where I got married and asked about christenings, and they're so busy. I suppose because everybody's had a year where they can't have events like that. So it's really, really busy. And we had the most gorgeous dress that's been passed down through generations, but I think they must have got christened straight after being born. So it's tiny, she already won't fit in it. She is chunky though now. If you saw the picture on Facebook, everyone says it. They grow so fast, they'll grow so fast. But oh my word, she's grown so much. It's crazy. She doesn't fit in the dress. But this is lovely, isn't it? I am thinking an occasion dress would be nice. We've also got, do you want to do the one that's, yeah, I was going to say floral, but it's like watercolours. Is this the linen? 55% linen, but because it's got the viscose in it as well, it's not going to crease like a linen. This would be lovely and cool though. It's got great properties having the linen, that it's got it's going to be lovely and cool. It's nice and lightweight. I love having this colour. The blues in there is nice, little pops of colour. £8.49. I've gone for a different colour. I never, ever, ever have blue nail varnish. There were so many to choose from to the point that I had to text Kat and say, right, pick a colour for me. She gave me 3 options, none of which were blue. But I thought, no, I'm going to go for something different. I'm going to go with 71, the turquoisey one. Might do that next time. Okay. I thought with it being summer, I'm just going for a nice pastel-y colour. Now this is suede. Well, it's not suede. It's polyester. It feels just like suede. Oh, it's so soft. It's 145 centimetres wide. This would be nice for toy making. A nice bear. This would be lovely. £7.99. This would be great for toy making. I'm thinking like a tassel-y waistcoat. Or a tassel-y, I had similar fabric to this, like a cape. It's a cape, not like a superhero cape. Like, no. Like not a witch or a wizard's cape, no. Like a, I can't describe it, festival style. Do you know what I mean? More like poncho-y style, yeah. It's lovely, really lovely and soft. It's only £7.99. Right, very, very quickly. Katharine's coming up in a couple of minutes. And then we've got Yarn Lane today. I'm excited for Yarn Lane. We've got iKnits, Denny from iKnits today, which the first time that Denny was here, Oh, it was so popular. It was really, really busy. So stay with us for that as well if you can. Tape measure. We saw Katharine with her tape measure. When you're measuring yourself, it is absolutely essential for all dressmakers. In fact, lots of dressmakers I know have multiples because they're forever looking for it. I know John Scott, he's renowned for losing his tape measure, isn't he? So have a few of these. It's definitely worth keeping one around your neck, having one around your mannequin, having one in a drawer. We're always looking for a tape measure, whether you're a dressmaker or just for at home. I'm constantly asking for a tape measure. I keep one in my handbag now. You know, if you're out and about and you think, right, I just need to measure that. Would this fit in here? Especially I'm moving house, fingers crossed at the moment. Well, yeah, it is going to go through now, but we'll be moving soon. So I've been looking, I'm thinking, right, will that fit? Will that fit in different places? It's good to just have tape measures handy. $2.99. Right, let's go. We're going to get Katharine Wright back on. Those of you that missed her summer top demo, by the way, I'm ever so sorry that the EPG was wrong. Remember, that was on at 9 o'clock, so you can watch it back on YouTube or on Facebook. But all of the book and the fabric that she used is on the website. But coming up, we've got all of her own kit roundup, all of her patterns that we've got available in stock. We're going to show you after this. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you with Katharine in just a couple of minutes.
It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello, welcome back. I think this EPG is correct. Hopefully everybody who wanted to watch Katharine is here, ready and eager. Don't forget you can watch back her first show on YouTube, on Facebook, and you'll be able to do that. You'll be able to watch the whole show back in full when we come off air after 1. Now, the linen apron is the one we're going to start with. We're doing a whole roundup of Katharine's patterns. Now, we all know Katharine is part of the Leicestershire Craft Centre, and it does a bit of everything. Well, you are, yeah. Not as part of Leicestershire. She is Leicestershire Craft Centre. So Katharine does a bit of everything. I mean, there's all kinds of sewing, dressmaking, embroidery, bag making, you name it. Katharine's brilliant at writing instructions and making it really clear for beginners as well, for anybody who's starting out sewing. Now we're going to start with the linen apron, which I know loads of us absolutely love. You may have seen this in the past. If you haven't yet seen it, £14.99. We're going to go through some little bits and bobs as we go through the show, and of course now is your chance to ask any questions as well to Katharine. It's size 8 to 22, and in fact, Katharine, you're wearing it, aren't you?
Yes, I'm wearing the one that's featured on the front of the pattern. This is my one. Yeah.
So it isn't just an apron, it's like a tunic
it's
dress,
almost like
isn't
a dress, isn't it? It crosses over really, turn around, really nice long way at the back.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
Often, if it's hot, you know, I just put a pair of leggings underneath,
Yeah.
and it just, they're just easy to wear and comfy. Got pockets so you can put your seam ripper in there and your bits and bobs.
Well, it's a nice crafting apron actually, because we always get covered in threads and all sorts, don't we?
It is.
So
yeah,
I suppose
absolutely.
it's one that you'll make in multiple fabrics, multiple
Yes,
times.
it works well in a heavier weight fabric.
Yeah.
So the heavier weight linens, denim's nice,
lovely.
cotton canvases. So anything a little bit heavier weight works well, because then it just hangs nicely.
Yeah, and I know that you say you love a pocket, so you've got two pockets as
So
well.
the pattern's got 2 patch pockets. I'm actually going to, on the demo one I'm going to make as we're talking this morning, I'm going to put one big one on to show you so that you could, because you can adapt it.
Fantastic.
I love it when people adapt things. You know, not
yeah.
everybody wants little patch pockets.
Oh, yeah.
You know, some people like a big one. So I was going to show you how to do a big one on the front. So
We
you
love
can
a
adapt
hack,
it if you
don't
want.
we? We love a hack. So in your pattern, you get all of your instructions. Now, you need to have fabric that's at least 1.2 metres wide.
You
Is that
do.
right?
We say 2 metres of fabric, but that accounts for any width of fabric. So,
Okay.
because, you know, there are so many nice, narrower fabrics with gorgeous patterns
Yeah.
on that people get drawn to.
Yeah.
But 2 metres will be enough even if you choose one of those narrower fabrics. If you're choosing a much wider fabric, you can probably get away with a little bit less.
Fantastic. Plus, you've also got really lovely quality pattern papers. As I say, I think this is something that you're going to make again and again, especially for friends and family.
Yes.
So you can do that when you've got, I've got obviously, it's on the other side, all of your pattern on lovely quality paper.
It's got 3 sizes.
Okay.
As well, because often there are these aprons are often a one size fits all. But often one size doesn't fit all, does it? No. So there's 3 sizes. There's a small and a medium and a large.
Right, and you say...
I'm wearing a small.
Okay.
You've got a large behind you. I would
Lovely.
say easily goes up to a size
We've got 22
20.
on here.
We've got 22, but even possibly a little bit bigger.
Lovely, lovely. £14.99. Had a question come in. Hi, Sharon. Sharon has asked, hi, girls, could you use calico or Osnaburg for the apron?
Absolutely. Calico would be great. Yeah, it's not too expensive. You could do nice printing on it. Block printing on your calico. Make it really funky.
Well, it says here, suitable for beginners.
Oh,
Beginner
yes,
level.
definitely. Yeah, it's very much a beginner project. It's not difficult to make at all.
Lovely. So we've put together some fabric bundles. You say that it works really, really well with denim. So we have put together a denim bundle for you and a few linen bundles. Starting with the denim. Oh, this would be nice. Then you could do some embroidery on the straps or on the front or on the pockets even.
Yes.
This would be lovely. It is your dark blue washed denim. It's 8 ounce. It's £18.99. Do you need to change? We were talking about needles in the last hour. What needle would you recommend using for the denim?
I would put a denim needle in.
Yeah, there you go.
I would. A heavier weight needle. You know what? You can get on fine with not changing your needle, and most of us do. And then as soon as you get into the habit of changing your needle and using the right needle for your project, you actually go, do you know what? I should have been doing this. It really does make a difference.
And what about like a foot, like a walking foot or anything?
I don't think you'll need a walking foot for it. It's not that
No, it's not that
thick.
heavy.
So, you know, no. I mean, most modern machines can really cope with this kind of stuff.
Absolutely.
can't they?
So beginners, don't worry. It's not like you need to go out and invest in lots of, fancy feet and things as well for on your sewing machine. It'll be fine. £18.99 for your 2 metre bundle. We've also got some linen bundles. Now, I love this colour. Kat bought this as soon as it came in and made the most beautiful bag with it. It is your lovely stone washed linen. It's a 2 metre bundle. But again, linen is great for this apron, isn't it?
This stone wash linen is lovely. I've got some of this in my shop because although it is linen, it's not too creasy. You know how some linen is just horribly creasy? This isn't. It's got a really nice drape to it actually, but it's just that little bit heavier weight, so it's perfect for the apron. And I seem to have made it up in nearly all the colours now. And it always looks nice.
Oh, there's so many lovely colours we've had.
There's some really nice colours.
The purple for especially this time of year for summer, it's gorgeous. £22.99. Yes, it was, Christine. Just looked at the Sewing Street app. Was it the Jennifer Taylor Girl with the Sewing Machine book? Yes. She says, I've already got it. Brilliant. It is a lovely book. And there's lots of projects. Again, if you're thinking of buying some fabric for any of the projects from the last hour as well, these are really lovely bundles. The blue. Well, it's called teal. It's a gorgeous colour. And again, this is it isn't just dressmaking linen. As I say, soft furnishings are great and bag making, lovely to sew with.
I've actually just made myself a jumpsuit in that exact fabric.
Have you?
I have. Yes.
Jumpsuits, I find really
It's dead comfy.
Oh, really comfy, but difficult because you have to.
It's really
down.
good. It's literally just a pull on. It's just
great.
like a giant romper suit, really, for grown ups.
Oh, love it, love it. Like loose dungarees, just comfy dungarees. These are gorgeous. £22.99 for 2 metres, and then finally we've got. Is this classed as cream? What colour is this? Yeah. Cream as well. £22.99, 2 metre bundle. That's your cream stone washed linen. It's all on pre-order, by the way. It is all on pre-order, all of the kits. We've also got an offer on a cushion bundle kits. So we'll talk about those in a minute. But you said you wanted to mention about a bit of a hack on the pocket.
Yes, so the pattern gives you a patch pocket, but I thought we'd make it one big pocket today. And I had measured this so that I could tell you what size it was, and I've completely forgotten. I was out the back there, I thought I'd better measure this. So let's have a quick look on the board.
Have you finished your edges already on that as well?
On the linen, I've cut out all my linen pieces and I have overlocked all the pieces.
Right, okay.
So with this pattern, before you do construct it, it says to neaten it. It's only got a small seam allowance. Now, obviously, if you don't have an overlocker, you can use a zigzag, you can use pinking shears, but anything just to stop it fraying as you go along is fine. So I have prepped this by overlocking everything in advance.
Okay.
But, you know, if you have got an overlocker, you whiz it up in seconds, don't you? So let me have a look. So I cut one 17 inches, a rectangle 17 inches by about 10.5 inches. I've neatened it and I have pressed over an inch at the top. And we're going to just sew down either side, just on the top edges here. I've pressed it down to the right side,
okay,
because we're going to sew it and then we're going to flip it, and it makes a nice, neat edge. And you prep your pockets first with this pattern before you put your apron together. So once you know how to do a patch pocket, then you can just do them whatever size you like.
Do you do workshops with this pattern? Do you do classes?
Occasionally, actually.
Yeah.
Not very often, but occasionally.
Oh, this would be a really popular one.
It's good. It is good actually when you want to do teaching an overlocker, because you get loads of practice by the time you've done. So I've just sewn down those edges, and then you want to just snip out the excess fabric so it's not too bulky. Lovely Amanda, who comes to do patchwork with me, she puts hers on every time she gets into class to keep all the threads off.
There you go. Oh yeah,
so then that flips to that side. And because you've already taken some in, you've got your seam allowance here to press for the sides and the bottom.
Oh, they're great if you love getting a bit crafty, doing any messy bits and bobs, whether it be cooking or baking, crafting. But then if you do end up leaving the house, you don't feel like, oh, I've left the house in my pinny. You've got a really lovely tunic that looks really fancy anyway.
And then you're going to press round the other three sides. It's got a slight wobble, this linen, so you just have to be careful as you're pressing it that you don't sort of pull it out of shape.
Right.
You keep it nice and shaped. It's just because it's just got a bit of fluidity to it, but that's nice. It's not stiff.
Would like a best press or something like that help, do you think? Giving it a spritz with...
Possibly. Yeah, possibly. You need quite a lot. It's quite a lot of fabric.
Yeah.
But yes. And then we're going to press at the bottom, and if I just show you how to do a nice little... Because sometimes when you're working with thicker fabrics, if I was just on a sort of thinner cotton, it'd be quite easy just to fold those on top of each other. But with a thicker material, it can be a little bit bulky.
Okay.
So you can see where you've got that sort of iron fold bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just snip across,
just reduce the bulk.
On that side as well, to just reduce the bulk. Don't snip too far, else you'll find your raw edges are showing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so it's always better to err on the side of caution, and then you've got much less to fold in there. Okay. So when you've got yourself pressed ready, you can get the front piece. So you haven't got many pattern pieces with this. We've got a front, we've got two backs, and we've got our pockets.
Yeah, brilliant.
When you cut out, your front cuts out on the fold as well, but it shows you how to lay it all out. So I have put, which side is it? A tiny little mark just to show me where to do it.
Well, it's probably good
That's
to,
it.
like you say, work out where it is that you want your pocket. You've got yours.
Yes. I mean, on the pattern, you've got your placement. It shows you your
great.
placement for your small pocket. So I would just use that as
Use
a
that.
guideline if you decide to do one big one. So I've just lined up those top corners with my little mark, and we will pin it in place.
If you want to do any applique or embroidery or anything like that, would you do that at that point?
I think it's easier when it's all flat. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Before you start. Once you start constricting things and you've got a lot more fabric and you've got curves and corners, things always become a little bit trickier, don't they? So to do things while they're flat is always easier. Okay, we'll just get it where we want it. Looks nice in a patterned fabric, and then you could always pattern match your pocket. I'm always very keen on a pattern match pocket. Okay, so when you sew your pocket on, because when you put your hands in a pocket, you don't want it to pull away from the weight of your hands or whatever you put in your pocket.
Yeah.
So it's always a good idea to stitch either past the edge of your pocket and reverse,
Okay.
or you can do a nice little triangle.
Oh yeah, you
To
see
make
that
it
quite a lot,
strong
don't
as
you?
well.
All like a square with a cross in. And,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just to reinforce these top corners,
Right, okay.
it's not so important down here, and you just want to turn at your bottom corner, but up at the top, just to reinforce these, either by reversing across or doing your little square or triangle, will just make it that bit stronger.
Right.
And I think on this nice big pocket, we probably want a nice line down the middle as well to divide it up, else it might droop. No one wants to droop your pocket, do they?
No. And I bet this is a good one actually to have a good play
did-
with your top stitching. If you love top stitching, you could do a
Absolutely.
nice top stitch round as well, couldn't you?
Oh yes, I do like a bit of top stitching. In fact, that's what I've forgotten to do, top stitch the top edge of my pocket. I would normally do that.
What would you like, Paul? What did you say you'd like? You want ducks? What do you mean? Like duck applique
A
on
duck
it?
pattern.
A duck pattern. There you go, each your own.
My son,
Because I
when he
like
was a
ducks.
very little boy, absolutely loved ducks. He was
Oh.
mad about ducks.
Paul's still a little.
He's still quite fond of them.
Yeah. Oh, he's still little. He says, I do like ducks too.
Children get these things. I was hearing you say about your nephew and
Oh
the
yeah,
Hoover.
they get this obsession.
Yeah,
Oh well,
I
he
think they
also
do.
he knows all about different ducks to the point that we went to Warwick Castle and I went, oh look at the ducks on the river. He's two. Look at the ducks. He says, Auntie Vicky, they're moorhens. I've never heard of them. I don't even know what a moorhen is. How does a 2-year-old know what a moorhen is? I don't even know what a moorhen is.
He's obviously no slouch.
Oh yes, yeah. They're sponges, aren't they, at that age? They soak up all of the information. Sorry, Kat. Or if you want to make loads of these, maybe if you want to make them for friends and family as well.
Very nice for gifts.
Yeah, really lovely.
I was hearing on the news that, you know, the whole global shipping crisis, apparently it's not going to be resolved before Christmas.
Oh, no.
So I figure what we need to do is actually just make everything for everybody for Christmas.
Yeah, oh,
Start
good
now
idea.
and then we'll be
Good
sorted.
idea. Didn't you do that last year?
I did it one year. I
Yeah.
did start in about July.
Right.
To make, I think the only person who didn't get anything was my long-suffering husband.
Oh, but you did make him a waistcoat, you were telling me.
I made him a waistcoat for his birthday, yes.
From the
I did.
Gentleman's Wardrobe book.
I did.
You could make it out the extra wide backends as well, couldn't you? You could make the aprons out the extra wide backends.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
And they're really good prices today. £6.99 each half metre. It's a £2 saving off each half metre if you understand what I mean. So the grey is only £6.99. It's normally £8.99. Definitely worth making most of that early bird. Right, 50 metres left of the navy. Sounds a lot. It's not when it's that price. It's so good at the moment. Perfect for the apron. Great for any projects that, you know, need that extra width dressmaking. But also, yeah, if you've got any unfinished projects. I know lots of us who have done maybe quilt tops over lockdown or started projects but need to back their quilts, then this is absolutely perfect.
I'm just going to find the centre to mark a line down the middle. we'll do it properly.
Yes, might as well. We're on the telly.
Okay, we're at 8 1/4. So we'll get ourselves a nice.
Would you normally eyeball it? Have you? Are
Yeah,
you good at
I
eyeballing the
am
half now?
very guilty. I'm terrible at doing that and just eyeballing.
But I suppose if you've done it for years and years, you get better at it. I remember when I first started and when everyone used to say, oh, just eyeball my seam allowance. I'm like, how? How do you eyeball a 1/4 of an inch? But it's amazing how your eye does adjust to
You get that you can just do it. But
Yeah.
I also think if it looks right to your eye, then it will look right to everybody else.
Yeah.
Won't
yeah.
it?
Oh, not my. I do have to measure because sometimes I'll do it and I think that is so wrong. It's so not in the centre.
I find you get two groups of sewers. You get people like me who are a little bit laissez-faire and just go, yeah, we'll just
Yeah.
eyeball it. And then people who have to religiously measure everything and make everything symmetrical.
Yeah. Oh, I can
and
name
make the
quite a
path-
few.
Yeah.
Susie
So-
Duncan, you are one. I'm naming and shaming you. Debbie Harris. That's why I call her Random Deb, because she's so bad at being random. Everything is so to the point. There's loads of people. Vic Pete, she was the worst. She's so. She is the biggest rebel of the lot. She has to do everything to the. Which is a good thing.
Everyone has their own way, and that's fine. And that's what's so great about sewing and crafting, because there is something for everybody,
Yes.
isn't there? Right, so we've got a nice little line down the middle and a nice double pocket on there.
Nice.
Okay. And then you can start putting your apron together. So shall I start doing that?
Yeah, you carry on and I'll introduce the next bits and bobs. So the pattern is there on your main graphics, $14.99. Loads of you have got it in your basket. We've got loads to do this hour. It isn't just the apron. So should we do the cushions individually and then I'll tell you about the bundle that we're doing. So individually, we've got the applique cushion, the seed heads that you see behind Katharine, and we've got two different colourways. So this one's MLL801, please, Kat. And I thought we'd open them together. So they will come presented to you like this in the post, all boxed beautifully. In fact, they make great gifts, as they are for somebody that sews, because they're packed with everything that you need. So this is an applique project. It comes beautifully packaged with everything that you need, including your fabrics. You've also then got enough fabrics to be able to do your applique with all of your lovely flowers and your seed heads. You've then got your instructions. This is good that you've done it on a ring-bound work booklet as well, so you can work from it, Katharine. Love that. With photographs and step-by-step instructions. You've also got your fusible webbing, so you've got your bundle web in there. And is this a template guide?
So one side's a template, and then the other side, because of course when you do applique, you flip it.
Reverse, yeah.
So you've got on the other side the layout, so you can see how to lay it out because it's reversed.
Oh, fantastic. So everything's in there. So you've got all of your fabrics, your instructions, your template and your placement guide, plus your fusing. This is what I love about Katharine's kits, is that you have included everything that you need to do it. It's not, oh, you need to go out and raid this from your stash, or you might need to raid some scraps. I mean, these aren't scrap pieces.
Oh, you've got huge amounts. You could make about 5 cushions out.
That's so
those
good.
pieces, to be
Yeah,
honest.
if you just have some more of your plain for your main cushion body, you've got so much fabric there for your applique bits. And this is up to you whether you want to do top stitching round the seed heads, or I suppose you could, if you fancy trying a bit of free motion.
Yeah, and it does say in the instructions. So when I made the samples and made it up, I did normal applique stitching around it, but you can easily do free motion. You could hand stitch them.
Yeah.
You can embellish them if you want
buttons,
to.
I'm thinking
buttons
as
and
well.
beads and things like that. So
Embroidery.
there's lots you can do with it. And I mean, that's my layout, but you could use the templates and add more or do it differently.
Yeah.
There's quite an, although you've got the instructions to do it exactly how I've done it, there's also quite a bit of opportunity to get creative with it as well, which I was quite like. And I want you to notice, because I work quite hard for this, it's plastic free.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. That's what we like to see as well. $23.99 for your whole kit. I think it'd make a great gift for somebody, or make it up for yourself at home. And it's a lovely shape cushion, actually. I think that would make nice on a bed. You could make 2 of them on a bed, or you could have it as a sort of statement cushion on a sofa as well. They're nice shapes, aren't they? Oh, in fact, I've got the so the colourway that you can see here is the colourway that's behind Katharine, but then you can see behind me I've got the grey and ochre, which is really nice. We'll do that one next. Isn't that, in fact, Pantone colour of the year is grey and yellow?
It is. It's very fashionable, isn't it?
It is very fashionable, very sort of, you know, next to home and John Lewis, lots of the big fashion department home stores. Yeah, they love the grey and yellow. Goes with everybody's decor and perfect for summer and spring. Shall I open this one up as well? It's like, yeah, come on, let's have a look. So with this one, it comes beautifully packaged. The oranges, these fabrics are lovely, aren't they? I bet you have great fun picking the fabrics together. But it's difficult to do. I mean, yes, we've all got fabrics in our stash and different scraps, but actually I tell you this all the time, I really struggle to put together fabrics that work, that are different but work.
They do, or they get a little bit overwhelmed because there's so much choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's lovely that you've got, you know, fabrics that are all going to work together really well. You've got a mixture of your solids and your spots, your patterns. You've got your grey for the main body of the cushion. Plus you've got your fusible webbing. Now this one, do you draw onto the rough side or onto the smooth side?
You
to do
draw
this
on
whole
the smooth
reverse?
side,
Okay.
rough side, then irons onto the wrong side of your fabric. I think I've even put it in capitals in the instructions.
Brilliant,
so
so
you
you
don't
don't get
glue
it
up
on your
iron.
Yeah.
And that because there's plenty of fabric, if there's one of those fabrics you like more than another or less, then, you know, I'm not saying you've got to use absolutely that colour for that seed head. You can choose and use your favourite ones.
Good idea. And I'm thinking for the seed heads as well, you could do little French knots in the centre, couldn't you?
You can.
That's what it's going to look like as well in this colourway, the grey and the yellow. But as Katharine said, that's if you do it exactly to her instructions. But it gives you a chance to get creative, make it your own, absolutely. Add some French knots or beads, or even if you just do it exactly as Katharine has. It looks lovely, doesn't it? I've got one more cushion to show you, a plique cushion. So it again includes your instructions, all of the fabrics that you need, plus your full-size template. And this time it's for, again, the cushion that's behind Katharine with a little bee on. Have you spotted it? Oh, these are lovely fabrics as well. So in your shop at Leicestershire Craft Centre, you sell lots of fabrics as well, don't you? So I bet you do love picking out which ones to put in your kits.
One of my favourite jobs, I did it the other day, is rearranging it all in colour order.
Kat will agree. She did this the other day with, what was it that you did in colour order for us? The pin cushion? All
yes,
the pins?
oh, she has. It's down here. It's amazing. Look.
Oh, my
I figure she hasn't
word.
got enough work to do if she's got time to do that. But it is really good. We've got a little rainbow on the pin cushion.
Look at that! Yeah, she's...
I don't use it now.
Just if management are watching, it's just for when she was waiting for all of the bits and bobs to arrive. She was using her time very efficiently. So all of the fabrics that you have are included in the kit. Plus then you've got I mean, look, that's attention to detail. Normally you'd say, look, you only need a little bit, just use your scraps. But actually for the ladybird, for the bee, you have also got the lovely bright solids as well. Plus your white for your background, your instructions, ring bound, so you can work from it and keep it for next time. Your bond web, and you've also got your full-size templates and placement guide. Now, we did promise you an offer, didn't we? So those of you that are waiting for it before you make up your mind, if you want all 3 of those cushions, then you will save more than 20%, £55.99. So if you do want to be able to make all 3 cushions, you're going to have loads of fabric to play around with then. The grey and ochre, the cream and green and blue, and then also the one at the bottom there with the bees and the ladybird. All 3 kits for £55.99. and you are saving over 20%. How much are you saving? Have you worked it out? Oh, not very good at maths, but it's over 20%. The team have worked it out for us behind the scenes. $55.99. It's the first time I believe we've done this offer. First time that we've done an offer on any of Katharine's kits. So absolutely, if you've loved our instructions in the past, then go for it. You're saving, here we go, here's the maths. You're saving £16, £15 and 98 pence. Brilliant. That's really good, isn't it? Big saving, really good saving. All of your applique kits, $55.99. Is there anything that we need to know about these kits? Any tips for us? It's all in the instructions.
It is all in the instructions. Really, it's just remembering what to do with your bonder web.
Yeah, which you've put in capital.
Right. And when you're making them, sort of do the big bits first. My tip, I think, is have it on your ironing board. So you've drawn all your bonder web and you've cut them out, because some of the pieces are quite small. So get it on your ironing board, lay it out on your ironing board and be happy with your design, and then you're in the right place to iron it.
Yeah, instead of trying to transfer it and little bits will blow away.
So, and then once you're happy, you can iron it on in situ. And then the really tiny dots, I just put on right at the end. Once I've done all the stitching, they're the last little bits that I do. And sometimes they're too small for bonder web. Yeah. Tiny bit of glue.
Okay.
Tiny bit of print, glue stick.
Yeah.
Works just as well. Or you can say add your beads or whatever.
Everyone's loving the offer, by the way. Loads of these have jumped into baskets. We've only got 20 bundles left. So if you do want to take advantage of the saving over 20%, all three of these cushions, $55.99, and there are not many chances to make the most of that offer available. So do make sure you're checking out. Okay, so that's the applique cushion offers. How are you getting on with the apron?
I'm getting on very nicely. So I've hemmed the back edges. These are the open edges. I've hemmed those and I'm just putting the side seams together. So I've just done the first side seam and I'm pressing that open. And because I've overlocked it in advance,
don't need to do anything more.
Don't need to do anything more. It's looking nice and neat and tidy. So I've just got my second side seam to go. Then once I've done that, I can do my underarm.
That's a nice shape as well, that underarm area.
Yes, thank you.
It's a lovely shape. Just so you know, we have done full demos on this in the past, haven't we? So you can watch back on YouTube.
Yes. I've done the apron a couple of times. I've done the cushions once.
Lovely. So you can find all of these on our YouTube channel. If you go Sewing Street and type in Katharine Wright apron or a Katharine Wright applique cushion kit, you'll be able to find them. Just while Katharine's stitching up that seam, should we do another kit? Another very, very popular kit, I'm being told. Which one do you want to do? Oh, I know, the fat quarter skirt. Right, so the pattern on its own first, and then we've done some bundles as well. It's $14.99. I love this because I know when we're talking about pre-cuts and we're talking about fat quarters, I often forget that, you stitch them together and it makes a bigger piece of fabric, so you can make larger projects. But it's a really good way of displaying some of your favourite prints. The skirt that's behind you is made with this pattern, isn't it?
It is. This is my one. It's the one on the front of the cover. I do wear this one, and it's got all like sewing related bits on.
Oh, I love that.
So, yeah. People... I'll show you this one as well. So this
How many fat quarters have you used? Oh,
that one I think used about 8. It does depend what size you are. Yeah. So a child or a small adult, sort of 8 fat quarters. If you're a bit bigger, maybe 12.
Okay.
This was my daughter's that she made. Of all her my mum bought her these lovely doggy fabrics. She loves dogs.
Oh, lovely.
And she made that.
Fabrics lined as well.
It's lined. So it's. Now this wasn't made reversible, but you can make them reversible. And the demo I did on this, we made a reversible one. All you have to do to make it reversible is to put a button on each side.
Yeah.
And then it's reversible.
Oh, fantastic.
And the thing I often get asked with this is, can you lengthen it? Because obviously a fat quarter is a set length.
Yeah.
So On me, my skirt probably comes just above my knee.
Yeah.
But I wear it with thick black tights and
Yeah.
it's okay. But not everybody likes a short skirt, which
Yeah.
is fair enough. And you can lengthen it.
Okay.
You just then have to make it with metered fabric, not fat quarters.
Right, which is in fact what we've, I believe, done today. We've done some bundles with half metre, but full, they're not cut into fat quarters. So we'll look at those in a second. The pattern, again, designed for beginners.
Oh, very much for beginners. Very much for beginners, yes.
Brilliant, you get your pattern included, and we've all got lovely fat quarter packs, haven't we, that you've got in your stash and you're thinking, oh, what can I use this for? Why not wear your fat quarters?
Well,
that's such
we
a good
buy
idea.
these bundles and
Yeah.
they're gorgeous, and you just don't start the king size quilt that
No,
you think you're going to make
exactly.
with them because it's
Exactly.
too daunting.
Yeah.
Whereas you can make that in an afternoon and then you wear them and you're wearing your really nice fabrics.
Oh, I love that. It's the first time I've seen a fat quarter skirt, actually. It's £14.49. And, of course, all of your instructions and pattern, anything that you need to know is included. I suppose you don't need pattern pieces, do you then?
There's one pattern
One
piece.
pattern piece.
One pattern piece. And when I did the demo of it with John, whenever it was,
We'll find out when that
I
was,
did
actually.
show how to lengthen it
Okay.
on there.
Brilliant. So that was on the 12th of February this year. 12th of February this year if you want to watch that back. It completely sold out the first time it was here, so we've managed to get some more in for the roundup show today. Definitely worth checking out on that nice and early. We've put together some bundles for the skirt. So as Katharine said, these are half meters, so you can make it slightly longer, and in the show Katharine will explain how to lengthen it if you so wish. So you've got 3 meters. This would look lovely, actually. It reminds me of the Bucks Fizz skirt, the making your mind up. We don't have to whip it off though to reveal. Pardon? Yeah, you can, absolutely. Your pink pants, Paul. $19.99 for 3 meters of all your different shades of blue. Do you know what? Whether you're making the skirt or not, when do we get the chance of doing all of the shades of blue in a bundle? They're always extremely popular because, I mean, yes, I mean, we're so lucky that we have the warehouse facilities to stock the whole range of colours. And, you know, maybe there's lots of places that will have blue, but there might be a light blue and a dark blue. To be able to have that lovely ombre, all those different blues. What blues have we got here, Kat? See if, put you to the test if you know them from memory. You've got cadet blue in there, which is that one. You've got chambray. I don't know which one the chambray. Is that one, chambray? We've got royal blue, I'm guessing is this one. Sapphire, I think it's this one. Sky and teal. $19.99, all half metre pre-cuts, cut ready to go. 3 meters in total for $19.99. Whether you're making the fat quarter skirt or whether you're going to do any quilting projects, bag making projects, all of those lovely shades of blue are great for your stash. Absolutely perfect. Oh, they're going straight into baskets. Less than 15. Less than 15. And then we've got a purple mixer fabric. Now this is 2 meters. So if you do want to do a smaller size, maybe for a young girl, then this is lovely. Oh, really lovely colours as well. They are princessy purples, aren't they? Especially with that mixed mottled effect.
It's very good for children so I made them for my daughters because they always struggled to get things to fit. They were very tiny. But whichever way, if your child is not very standard and you're struggling to get things to fit, this is a really great skirt because you just do enough panels to make it go round them. So
great.
you make it fit.
Oh, lovely. $14.99. And you'll use the pattern again and again, won't you? This is another one that you're going to be able to use time and time again. A ruffle would maybe look nice at the bottom of the skirt, Laurie said.
That's a nice idea. Yeah. Oh, I'll have to try that.
Try a ruffle at the
Well,
bottom.
ruffles are very in round the bottom of your skirt, aren't they?
They are very in. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to see somebody having a go at that. Put it on the fan page if you do. How are we getting on with the apron? Are you on the straps?
I'm doing I'm doing the hem around the underarms. So
Okay.
all your hems are done in the same way, where you just press in a centimetre and then stitch it round. If you have overlocked it, you've always got a nice line to follow on the edge of your overlocking, so it stays nice and neat. So I'm just doing that bit now. on each side.
We'll stay with Katharine for a bit longer. Those of you that have got any questions about any of these patterns, as we say, you're not part of Leicestershire Craft Centre, you are Leicestershire Craft Centre. How are you getting on then now? Are you going to be getting back to doing more
It's so
classes?
nice. So we've got workshops back up and running
brilliant.
again, and it's so much nicer doing things in person.
Are you still keeping up with the Zoom ones, or not? As you're not doing
no.
this? No, you're not doing any Zoom now.
Do you know, you can just teach so much better
in person.
In person, you can physically show somebody
Yeah.
how to do something, and they
Yeah.
understand it, and it's so much easier than trying to explain it over a camera when you can't, you can't maybe see what that person's doing properly. And just lovely having a group back in, and the sociability of it is really nice. And yeah, just lovely having customers back in to chat to.
Well, I bet you've had a lot of new customers as well, haven't you? Lots of people have gotten into sewing through lockdown.
We've had to put on an extra dressmaking class because so many
great.
people want to come and learn at the moment, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Love it.
So you teach dressmaking, bag making.
Yeah, I don't teach
machine.
the bags as much. Hannah,
Okay.
who works with me, is brilliant at bags.
Yeah.
But yeah, dressmaking and patchworking, and what else do I teach? Crochet.
I don't know how
Bit
you
of
have
all
the time, you
sorts,
know.
Bit of all sorts.
You've got 3 children as well, and I don't know how Katharine does
Keeps
it.
me out of mischief. I'm not very good at not doing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always busy. Always busy.
Kat says, I'm really good at not doing anything. Well, me and Kat, though, we keep screenshotting and sending each other. Our screen time on our phone is going down and down. Through lockdown, I think it was going up and up and up. And now it's like, oh, look, I haven't spent as much time on my phone. I haven't spent anywhere near as much time on my phone since I've had Maisie. I don't have time to look at my phone through the day.
But that's a good thing.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. Hi, everyone. Hi, Donna. Have you just joined us, Donna? You'll have to stay for Yarn Lane as well. We've had a question come in.
Yes.
What is that, sorry? Can you increase the size of the apron? You say it's quite generous anyway,
Well,
isn't it?
the large, I would say, easily goes up to a size 22, possibly even bigger. When I do events, I have them on my stand, and I have ladies come and try them on. And there have been some quite curvy ladies who have tried on the apron and found it to be okay.
Oh,
so but yes, you could just increase your side seams and make it bigger. Absolutely.
Brilliant.
It's because it's quite a simple design. It would not be too difficult to make it larger.
It's nice to have the mini iron, actually, for projects like this, isn't it?
Oh, I love this mini iron. It's very handy. It's good because it gets really hot.
Oh, it's not like a travel iron where
No, because when you're pressing, you do need it really hot, and it does. So it actually presses and holds it. Because really, you have to be as good at ironing as you do as sewing when you're making things.
Any tips on getting your hem consistent, pressing the consistent, folding the consistent amount over?
Well,
there's a lot of hemming to do on this.
There's a lot of hemming on this. You can use a little gauge to help you.
Okay.
Yeah, you could measure and mark different places along to work to.
Right, yeah, good. That's a good idea.
That's probably what I would do. Again, guess what, Vicky? I'm doing it by eye.
I know, and it looks so consistent. That's what I was going to ask, because especially with a bigger project.
Yeah, you want to watch when you're going around a corner. Sometimes when you go around a curve, it doesn't want to, and it wants to go narrower. But this is why your iron is so useful. If you just turn it and pin it, it doesn't hold. Whereas if you iron it in place, you can see that's holding itself without the pins.
Absolutely.
I barely have got to pin it.
Yeah.
So, you just need to have your ironing board and your iron next to your sewing machine, and you can do most of your prep there.
Oh, it's nice
and
to
it
set
makes
yourself
the
up.
sewing so much easier.
Yeah, set yourself up a little station with your pressing mat, your little iron, your sewing machine there, ready to go.
Yeah, but if I was struggling with it, I'd probably get my tape measure, a gauge, just measure along in different points so that you can get it even.
Good idea. Oh, Donna, I forgive you. She says, oh, sorry, I've just been out for a long walk. Is it all right weather where you are there? And it's not pouring with rain.
Oh, it's miserable here, isn't it?
Yeah, really miserable. And I'm not just talking about them in the gallery either. No, it's lovely being back with Paul and Kat. It's so nice. 1 day only! I've only got the one show with you, Kat. Am I not here with you next Sunday? You're not in a week on Sunday? Oh, one show with Kath this month. All those hours spent together through lockdown. It does feel lovely, doesn't it, to just see people out and about, and oh, it is lovely. It is lovely.
It's very nice.
Please, can you tell me where in Leicestershire you are and how to find out about getting on courses, please? That's from Carol.
I am based in Market Harborough, so that's South Leicestershire, and we've got a lovely website, leicestershirecraftcentre.co.uk. Everything is on there, all the different courses, and you can book on there and everything.
Oh, brilliant, Carol. Hope to see you there.
You can ring us up, have a chat with me. Obviously I'm not there today.
No, you're on the telly.
Although lovely Hannah is there today.
Oh, great. We do have some final projects as well that we want to squeeze in before 12
Shall we squeeze in the bags?
Yeah.
But if you do this one, this is Hannah's bag.
Ah, is this the
when
tweed
I talk about
bag?
lovely Hannah, yes.
Oh, so this is her pattern.
She's my right-hand woman who keeps me organised.
Oh,
because I don't
brilliant.
know if you've noticed, Vicky, but possibly I'm not the most organised
Are
person.
you kidding? I was going to say, I think you're very organised. Always coming very organised. So Hannah has designed this one. This is your tweed bag. I remember when you and I actually did this, and the great thing about it was if you're using tweed, explains. Well, you did explain on the show how to pattern match across. Onto your side panels as well. But I mean, you can use all sorts of fabric for it, can't you?
Well, we've done a few in the show, in demos, with different fabrics. There was one with pineapples on.
Oh, I remember the animal print. It was like a grey animal print one, wasn't it?
So, you know, you can use any fabric you like. This is the original that's on the front of the pattern. So you can see. And we use foam in our pattern. Sometimes if you look back at the demos that I've done, we haven't always used foam on it. We've just used fleece. So you can make a softer version if you want to.
So either the H640 or the fusible foam if you want to grab any on the website. And it talks about adding, you know, the bag handles. I believe we've got some of the bag handles on the website. But I suppose you could make your own, couldn't you? But just remember that they are on the front of your bag.
Yes.
It is absolutely lovely. £15 and you get your patterns included as well. We do have a bundle which includes your pattern. Oh, this is the one with the pineapples. Did you do this one before then?
Yes, I have done that one before.
Ah, it's got a lovely bright green lining. Pineapple canvas. So this isn't tweed. It just shows that you can do it with canvas as well. And it does come with your pre-punched holes. I have to say that really slowly. Pre-punched holes. And what I like about this one is that you can sew it on after and it's absolutely fine. You can stitch it on and they are faux leather handles in this one. You do get the pair. It does look like a very professional shop-made bag. Do you know what I mean? It does look brilliant. $35.99. But if you are maybe starting out in bag making, you'll learn lots of different bag making skills.
It's not a difficult project. If you're new to bag making, it's great for a beginner project actually.
Brilliant. So then very quickly as well, the boho beach bag. Oh, I love the shape of this. Did you design this one or is this a Hannah one?
This is a me one.
This is you.
Yeah.
So you've got the pattern on its own. Do you remember when this was, Kat?
I've done that a couple of times.
Yeah, you have.
So this is a good one again for your fat quarters or your scrap fabrics.
Is this the one that isn't with any pattern pieces? Or
Yes.
it does? It just explains.
Yes, it's like a little bit origami-ish.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't be
It's
put off by
one.
that because Katharine actually demystifies it all and explains it very, very clearly. If you want to watch the show, it was on the 29th of October. Gosh, where's time gone? 23rd of October if you want to watch that back. We have a bundle as well. So we're talking about fat quarters. We cut some fat quarters for the bag. So you get your pattern, you get your spot for your lining, and then you also get some solids. You get a nice pattern print and a pink floral, as well as your webbing for your handle. I have no idea where time's gone this hour. We've literally got a few minutes to spare.
I've got one strap to put on.
Perfect. Perfect timing. Oh, you've got lovely weather in North Devon, Torrington. I'm off to North Devon in hopefully, fingers crossed, in a few weeks to Appledore. Is it near there? Torrington. So on this one, are you doing a little square just to reinforce it?
I'm doing a little square just to make my straps nice and strong.
Remember, all of the patterns, everything that we've gone through. Oh, in fact, you know what we haven't had chance to do, but it is on the website as well. I'll quickly show you, is the Tropical Bird Embroidery Kit, which we did last year. This might have even been one of the first projects we did in this studio. I remember this. The lovely bright colours were amazing, and all of them are included in there, plus full instructions. Everything you need, including your needle, is $11.99. So it's all on the website. Have a good look through. And voila, I mean, from start to finish, I know you did a slight bit of prep with doing the cutting and the
I cut out and the overlocking beforehand, but that didn't take very long.
Oh.
There we go. We just get
And it looks
end
lovely
or
in the
two
purple, doesn't it?
It does look really nice. And actually, because the green thread was on the machine, it's actually really pretty.
What size have you made that?
That is a small.
Oh, yeah, that'll do. One of us, me and Kat, will be fighting over that. That's lovely. Really, really nice.
So there you go.
Thank you ever so much.
That's all right.
When are you back with us?
2nd of July.
Gosh, 2nd of July. In fact, that's not long away at all,
it's
is it?
2 weeks away.
Did you enjoy your cake? Have you had your Alison Marion cake yet?
Do you know what? I'm saving it. I thought I'd take it. There's a little candle on it.
Oh, yay!
I thought I'd take it home and show the children before I scoffed it in front of them.
Enjoy. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you, Vic.
We'll see you soon. Don't forget, all of the products that you see in today are on the website, including our 3 early bird specials. You can still grab those whilst you can. Tomorrow, need to tell you what's coming up? You know what's coming up. It's John Scott's birthday. It's the event of the year at 8 o'clock. It's Happy Birthday, John Scott. We'll be reading out lots of messages, I'm sure. And look who's in. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock, you're going to have an absolute ball. Lisa Lamb and Jenny are also going to be joining you. They are part of So Crazy Girls. It's going to be chaos. Good luck, Kat. She says, I need to get a good night's sleep tonight. You've got Moda as well with Amanda Little. We've got Snazzy Shoe Store, easy for me to say, 11 o'clock. And then also, look what's back in stock. The Alna 570A, back in stock at 12. It's John's birthday, so I'm guessing there's going to be loads of treats for you there as well along the way. Switch over on the web to the Yarn Lane and on Facebook, and I will see you in a couple of minutes with Denny from iKnits. Don't go anywhere.